happy right now at this point.
Yeah, so, do you want to do that? But yeah, I feel like you dress more like Miles Morales than anything.
It's okay. Miles Morales is the best Spider-Man anyways.
I mean, yeah.
He's the most powerful Spider-Man, but...
He definitely is. He definitely has, like, the best, not best outfit, but I feel like his costumes are pretty cool. Like, you dress like him outfit-wise.
Yeah, just so you know, I ended my stream because it kept dying, so I just gave up. But we can keep talking anyways if you would like.
Do you want to do that personality test for my stream? Or do you want to save that?
We could do that for your stream if you want.
Okay. So put up on your phone. Alright. Let's see. Let's try it for you first, and let's see. I'm gonna try answering it for you, and let's see how far off I am.
Okay. Hey, since I'm not streaming, I'm gonna put on some music in the background for me to vibe to.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you on the 16personalities.com?
Yes, that's the one I'm on.
Is that the one you're on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm taking it for me right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Maybe I don't know a lot about you, because some of these I'm like fucking already off the... yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I do, and Cassie hates me for that.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You're so great. So are you live?
Yeah, I'm live right now. Sorry. But I don't think anything could...
Okay. It's racial slur time. No.
Let's see.
How do I get us canceled? Oh no, vegan's bad.
I'm 20% done with this, and I'm just like, it's a shot in the dark right now, okay?
Where does it say what percent?
On the top.
Oh, I'm 15.
In my opinion, it's a shot. Sorry.
That's a fact. That's just me being a depressed nerd. I was just talking to myself about what I answered. Uncomfortable budget. That's so tame. Myself from feeling bad. So I'm at 20 now. Let's go.
Okay, I'm at 22, so we're on point now. That took me to make my actually pull up my chat on my screen.
Hey, you have your chat up now?
Yeah.
Sick, dude. Usually I just do what you feel like at any given moment. So yeah, that's a fact. I'm so bad at life, bro. I'm reading these and I'm realizing how irresponsible I am because I'm just like, yeah.
Fuck, fuck, I need to change my answers. I always thought you were the more responsible. No, I know.
No backsies.
No, he works in there. Yeah.
I have your stream pulled up, Matt. I better not see you going backsies.
I'm not, okay.
One night, bed wars and chilling.
Is that what mine says?
That's what your stream is called.
Ah, fudge. I need to change the title.
Hey, you have how many viewers are watching on your stream?
Yeah. Fun night.
Well, I'm that one viewer right now, Matt. Really worry about whether you make a good amount.
Don't read them out loud to me, or...
I'm not reading the answers.
Okay.
Not in World War II. He was such a noble dude.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. At some of these questions, they're shots in the dark, and I am just going off of stereotypes with your disorders.
Wow.
Okay, I feel like that's a bad thing to put.
Well, he's bullying me, and I don't even. Oh wait, since I have your stream pulled up, I could cheat. So I'm gonna unpull up your stream.
Yeah, that.
I didn't think about that until I was like, "What are you doing?" And then I went to look at my phone. Is that just my phone being weird, or is your stream weird?
It could be both. What is it?
It's only showing the corner of your browser on my screen.
Wait, is it only?
Yeah, on my
Oh,
phone it
fudge.
is.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fudge. Why is that?
You can do it. You can fix it. I believe in you, bud. I sometimes feel like these things can be sad. The world's smiling. So how's Matt doing?
Alright, I'm sorry. I need to wait. What the fudge? Okay. Okay, maybe this will work now better. Let's see if I.
Hey, Matt, are you done yet?
Okay, let me see.
Are you done yet?
Well, I'm not. I'm trying to fix my stream. Okay. Okay.
Man, I've been done for like an hour now.
I need to wait for it to update.
Wait, let me move that down.
Okay. I think now it's working. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now it's working. I'm a dumb person. Okay. Yeah, this works. Okay.
Hey Matt, what Spider-Man do you think Alex is?
You'd have. No, he's definitely Tobey Maguire.
Okay, yeah, I could see it.
I need to. Nah, what the fudge stream? Why is this giving me so much trouble comparatively?
Man, you broke your stream, dude. Hey, anyone watching, could you imagine being so cringe that your stream doesn't work right now? Cringe. As mine died, so I had to stop streaming.
Okay, let's see, maybe, and then up. Okay, I think I now. Okay, and then I could just. Okay, I think it now. I think I've got it now. What percentage are you on?
What?
What percent are you on?
70.
Are you actually?
Yeah. What percentage are you at?
48.
That's it, dude? Come on.
I was trying to fix my stream, so like,
Well, it didn't work, but
I think it did now.
let me close your stream and reopen it, but it At least maybe it could just be my phone can't handle your epic awesome stream.
Or
Oh, yeah, it's working. You're good. You're good. You're good.
are
You're
you
good.
actually? Yeah, I thought I fixed it, and I was like, holy fuck, I didn't. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. This is so hard. I'm gonna say okay. This is the one. This is the only one I am confidently sure in that you are not fucking. This is you disagree with. I'm gonna say it to you. You don't have to, or you're pretty much done with your test, right?
Yeah, I'm basically done.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna read to you. After a long, exhausting week, a lovely social event is just what you need. I don't think that is something that you would agree with.
Why not?
I feel like you would just prefer to play some video games and listen to music and just space out for a little bit.
I hate video games and music. I haven't listened to music in years. Yes, I just put on music.
um, that. Or no backseats. I was gonna put stronger agree on that one.
No backsies, no backsies. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Hey, fine, backsies.
No, I am going to stick by it. Okay, because I need to go on
Okay.
gut reaction.
Hey Matt, what's my gender?
Male, I'm guessing. But if this is your coming out, I am completely supportive of you.
Sheesh. Okay, I'll just wait for you to finish up. I already finished. What percent are you at?
80.
Okay, you're getting there.
I'd say kind of okay ones.
Play my violin. Oh man, Matt, you had 2 viewers, went back down to 1. What happened?
You left. Let's see.
No, I still have your stream up. I probably should have lied and been like, yeah, I left, Matt. Someone loves you.
I'm on the last page now.
Finally. So then don't feel bad. Myself from feeling bad. You're getting there. I believe in you, bud. You can do it. 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 You can do it.
I need to use my dyslexic thing real quick.
Intrigued.
Okay.
My dyslexic thing real quick. I'm a little surprised by the results.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
You're surprised by yours?
Yeah, by my results. Because I already finished, so I'm looking at what it says, and I'm just like, what? But okay, pretty cool. Why is it?
Okay.
Uh,
What are you?
What?
So what are you?
It says campaigner.
Fuck. Okay, let's see. Did I even get the right color? Let me see.
What's it?
So.
What?
Fuck. I am trying to think.
You know what?
What?
As campaigners, you may know Robert Downey Jr., Robin Williams, Quentin Tarantino. I am not.
Okay.
Are you sure that I'm in the same category as Robert Downey Jr. and Robin Williams? Because I feel like you're lying to me, guys.
So, take a picture of your thing so then I could send it to each other. Because I thought. So let's see. I thought you were a mediator personality type.
Based on your stream, we're pretty different on what we said.
Okay, so send me your picture. I love how bad this is. Oh wait, yes. Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay. I fucking got the same color. That's the only good thing. Okay. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, I was so close. I was 2 letters off. Okay.
Okay.
Or no, wait. No, slash. No, wait. It says no slash. Okay. No, I was right. I got 1 letter off. Or no, I was 1 letter off then.
INFP/A. Okay, you were 2 letters off.
Well, no, it says you were E and.
Mine is ENFP/T.
Yeah, so then mine.
/A.
Or no, it says slash E, or it says slash T right there.
Yeah, and mine is.
Well, yeah, so it says what?
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right, whatever.
So I was 1 letter off then. I thought you were more introverted than extroverted.
Apparently, I'm pretty 60% extroverted, so I'm barely an extrovert then.
Let's see.
I'm kind of intuitive.
All right. So, so I was 1 letter off from you, which I think is kind of cool. Or 1 or 2. I'm gonna be generous and say I was 1 letter off, but you could say
2. Apparently, I'm pretty turbulent, my guy.
Okay.
Campaigners have proof that seeking out life's joys and pleasures isn't the same as being shallow. Seemingly in the blink of an eye, people with this personality type can transform from impassioned idealists to carefree figures on the dance floor. I am quite the carefree figure on the dance floor. Oh my... No, get me out of this category. It says Ellen's in this category. That's pretty cringe, dude.
Oh wait, let's see. So my. Oh wait, no, it says okay. Your personality type is mediator, NFA type T. Okay, so it was right. No, fuck yeah. Okay, so it says this is the one. It says for like show my results. Like it says that. I'll show you the picture. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna say I'm confident in saying that I was right. Let's see.
Does it say that the role is on your, like, when you... Oh, you're not on that screen yet. Never mind.
No, yeah. So you're on mediator. That's what mine was. And that is the screen. I sent you a picture of what it says, like the INPFT. So on my screen, I thought you were 70% introverted.
Let me... Oh, yeah, you're right.
I thought you were... Oh, damn! I thought you were, let's
What?
see, 68 or 58% energy. I thought you were that. And you were, yeah. If you're, I don't know if you could. I'll just send you a screenshot of what I thought of yours. It's gonna be in 2 parts though.
Man, you didn't do very well, did you, bud? Rip.
I think I fucking did a spot on job.
Wouldn't say that.
I got one thing wrong, okay?
Okay, you were pretty close on intuitive thinking. Yeah, that was pretty close. Prospecting.
What?
Not bad.
Let's see. I think.
Okay, now we're gonna see how much I don't know you because I'm horrible at these things.
Yeah, okay, this is gonna wait. The fact this is gonna it's all downhill for you because the fact that I guessed it besides one letter fucking says a lot.
Yeah, so you're about to see how much I don't know you, bud?
Yeah.
How do I reset it? I don't want to retake it. Yeah, I know I already got my results, but like, how do I retake it? But
Oh, I think you have to reset it, or if you don't want to reset, you could open up another window, like another browser, and take the test. Like a different, you could use like Chrome or web, something like that. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Retake the test. That's how you do. Okay, you
Okay.
ready, Matt?
Yes. So I'm gonna try mine. Let's see how different it is for how different. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh wow.
I was guessing no. I feel like you can't be that different from me, so I'm putting similar answers to what I put, but not exact, because I feel like we're not that different.
Well, I can tell you. Well, no, I can't say anything until after this.
Yeah, I closed your stream just so you know I'm not cheating. So when I fail horribly, you can't be like, hey, how did you get them all wrong? So horribly wrong. Strongly disagree. There is no way you agree with that, bud. And if you agree with that, I'm gonna cry because I'm gonna be so wrong.
Okay, you just read it out loud. Or what percentage are you at?
20.
Okay, so read it. What was that question? I want to know.
No, I can't read it out loud. That's
I read
cheating,
one
bud.
out loud to you, so you have to read one out loud to me.
Okay, fine. Well, I already clicked next, so it's going.
Okay.
Pieces math.
Do you remember the vague question of it?
I don't remember what it was. You think I have a memory, dude?
This one's hard.
How's it hard? Come on, Matt. This is an easy test that you do for funsies with your friendsies. Ordinary people. Ew, why'd you do that on stream, Matt? I feel like you have to. feel like you're gonna say that one just because you want to feel good.
Okay. Oh, let me see. Is it the last one? Your happiness comes from helping others accomplish things rather than your own
Holy crap,
accomplishments.
yes, that is the one that I was just on.
Bitch, I'm going to school to be a teacher, okay? If that says, like, fucking... That's, like,
Yeah,
the
you
job...
just want to feel good about yourself, bud.
That is, like, the job that fucks you over pay-wise. And they fucking absolutely hate you.
No, it's an easy job. You get the summer off. I know you don't actually. That's a joke.
I know.
I know. And lethal. Strongly disagree with that one. That's so wrong. You're so wrong, dude. That's so completely wrong. No, not even kind of true. That's wrong.
You are definitely not an artistic person?
No, not that one.
Okay. This one's hard.
Like, maybe. I'm probably gonna get this all so far off because I feel like I know you, but at the same time, I feel like I don't know you enough to know. Like to get this right because I feel like we haven't talked in a while.
Well,
it's
yeah.
just like playing games.
This is the one.
I'm not the most observant person, so I don't tend to pick things up unless I'm specifically trying.
Okay, this is the one that if you get wrong, I will absolutely think flabbergasted. This is the question. You enjoy watching people argue. If you get this one wrong.
You hate that. You hate it when people argue. Okay, later I'm gonna make a YouTube video of me reacting to your stream and being like, this guy's so bad at this, that's not even close. Because I think you have it so it saves your VODs.
I'll post it on YouTube if you want me to.
I can react to Twitch as long as it's still there. Maybe. I mean, you are Italian, so. He is a Cancer, so. Maybe. Okay, yeah. I don't know if you'll say that, but I feel like it's true.
Oh, what's the question?
I can't tell you that. I already gave you your one question,
Okay,
Matt.
Yeah, true.
I don't know, maybe. Secretly, I'm just clicking neutral on every single one. I think you are. You went down.
What percentage are you at?
50.
I'm at 62%.
I feel like it's easier when you're doing it for yourself, because now I'm just trying to figure out how you're answering this.
That makes sense.
You know, I'm not sure about this. Maybe. I'll say that.
That is completely wrong. Not.
I'm gonna say that's.
No, sorry. The one I'm on, I'm like, that's.
Oh, no, you are the least empathetic person I know, so strongly disagree. Wait, what's the question? Oh no, strongly agree actually, because you're the least empathetic person I know. I'm gonna say yeah. I wish it was just yes or no, because since I have to like gauge it, I feel like I'm gonna do badly.
Okay.
I feel like if it was like yes or no, I could probably get a good bit wrong. But since it's like 7 different choices, I'm like, maybe it's this. I don't know about that one because you do be joining a freaking frat, so I'm gonna have to.
I'm guessing it's after a long, stressful week. You prefer going to social events. Was that the question or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just wanted a college family, a family of guys to call your brothers.
Definitely. And someone. Let's see. This one's a little bit hard because it's a yes and no situation. Ooh, okay.
You probably maybe do. I do be so happy. I'm happy to. I'm gonna say disagree. Probably you do. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know you at all. We're just 2 random dudes that met at Cinemark the other day and decided to try and guess each other's personality.
Yeah, definitely.
Intrigued.
You're just very spot on at guessing.
Yes, very true.
Intrigued.
Okay.
Intrigued?
Okay, dyslexia strikes again, okay?
Intrigued. That was just funny to randomly hear pop out of nowhere. Hey, everyone, Matt's dyslexic. Let's make fun of him for not knowing that word. Do you imagine? Or often maybe. Probably. I don't. I feel like you are, maybe.
Okay, well, here's the. So, I got my results back, okay?
Already?
Yes.
I'm at 73%, so it's gonna take a little bit. I guarantee you are.
So, this is gonna sound really funny because, let's see. Let me. I can't say anything. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
I feel like half of these, like, I think that you're this, but I feel like you're gonna say something else. But I'm just going to say what I think you actually are and pray that it works out. Hopefully it doesn't turn out and it's just like you're a Hufflepuff. Because I'm sure you don't want to be a Hufflepuff.
Fuck no.
It's okay, I'll admit it. I took that test and I ended up being a Hufflepuff, so. I am Hufflepuff. I feel like this is just true for everybody, though, dude.
I mean, yeah.
See, some of these things I don't know. So, like I feel like we've never talked about, like, some of these, so I don't really know how to, like, gauge. I feel like you're too outgoing. Maybe.
Okay. I need to shut my mouth so hard.
Yeah, shut up, Matt. Nobody respects your opinion. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. say disagree.
You also have my stream up too. So, or no, you don't. Are you listening to me in the background or no? Well, no, you can't. Obviously, you have my stream
I
muted.
closed your stream. I'm just talking to you on Discord and doing the quiz.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna mute myself for a second, and hopefully you don't have it. Okay. So you're sure you don't
I
have
have the stream closed, so you're good to do whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for 1 second.
Okay.
The actual fuck. Okay, how the fuck did me and this dude fucking get the same exact fucking
guarantee?
Fucking. Had me worried there for a second that I didn't press the right button. That's a funny joke. Okay.
Say that he would.
Let's see.
Probably.
Let's see.
I feel like he's not as optimistic as I am. So maybe.
Okay.
Hey Matt, I'm done. Matt,
Okay.
I'm done. Matt, I'm done.
Okay, so send me. Or let's see. I'm gonna get my picture on Messenger and I'll send it. Okay.
Dang, I got the color wrong. No, I don't know. I haven't seen yours yet, so I don't know.
Okay. I sent you the picture.
Dang, I got the color wrong.
Fucking.
I did so bad then.
Why?
Because I didn't even get the right color.
Yeah, let's see.
No.
You were
so far off, probably.
You were 2 letters off.
Apparently, I said you're super extroverted, so you're very intuitive, according to what I said. Maybe I was just complimenting you the whole time.
Here's something. Okay, can I say something? You should have went with your gut that me and you were more alike than we're different.
Yeah. I was just going based off of, like, I feel like this is true, but I think he's gonna say this, because I feel like you're, I don't know why, I just kind of felt like you're the person to, like, well, I don't think it's like a you thing. I think it's like an everybody wants to answer in a way that makes them feel good about themselves.
No,
I feel like I was like, he's gonna say this just because he wants to, like, look better. So he's gonna say this, and then it was wrong.
Yeah. So let's see. Do you want to
let me open your stream, I guess.
Okay. Let's see. I'll send you the pictures of what my scores are.
Yeah, maybe it's just Twitch Mobile's bugging. Let me pull it up on my computer and see if your stream is still busted there. Probably Twitch Mobile. Actually, I could have just clicked the shortcut. I'm not logged in on the shortcut anymore. Well, then don't do
shit!
that.
No, it is bugged out a little bit. You were right.
Okay, so it is your stream?
Yeah, it's a little bit bugged.
I knew it. Oh, I need to mute it because I could just hear me talking in that, and I was just like, what? Hello? Who's talking to me? Oh, yeah, yours is still busted. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to move it over now. Like,
do you have Halsey lyrics? Like,
that was from a teenager. That was from when I was a teenager, and I didn't want to.
You just wanted to leave it?
Yeah, to like feel nostalgic, I guess, maybe.
Okay, how far off was I, Matt? Did you send me a picture?
Yeah, I sent you the things. So I sent you.
I was pretty close with
What?
extroverted.
Yeah.
What was your percent intuitive? I was pretty close with intuitive too. Not like as close as you were. You were like, but I'm only like 10% off intuitive. Nature, I blew.
Why? Oh, because you were thinking I was thinking.
So far off, I was literally the other side of the spectrum.
Yeah.
Prospecting. Oh, I blew prospecting too.
You'll have to send me the picture. Yeah, let's see.
How about? I'd say I only really screwed up 2 of them.
Yeah, I only screwed up 1 though. I got like the same.
So you win. You did better than I did.
Yeah, although I think it's funny though because I believe we got the same personality though.
Yeah, I think we were both campaigner.
Let's see. So
Thank you for coming on my birthday party.
you got the campaigner, and your letters were N or ENFPT, and
Yeah, we were the same.
mine is ENFPT. So me and you,
We literally got the same.
yeah. So we're literally the same fucking like person, not person, but like we're the same personality score wise. Like, let's see.
Oh god, it broke up my stream into 4 pieces. No, that one was the one that didn't work. Okay, so I broke it up into 3. Well, I want to download the clips, try to put them together into like one solid thing, and then upload them to YouTube instead of uploading 3 small things. But I'll have to do that later.
Let's see. I think that's relatively decent enough.
But yeah, we're the same personality type.
Yeah.
Pretty cringe, bro.
Let's see how we
opposites attracted.
Let's see how we did though on different things. So you, all right. So it looks like I'm a little bit more extroverted than you. I have a little bit more energy than you.
Yeah.
Let's see. You're definitely more feeling than me.
More feeling. Yeah, I'm in my feelings all the time, bro.
Let's see. Then Titanic, the traits that approach to work and planning and decision making. So, yeah, me and you are the same on everything. I feel like I'm just a little bit more extreme on the axes a little bit, because some of these, like, you were 51% for tactics.
Yeah, barely.
And I was fucking 76% tactic. All right, let's see what you thought I was. So, okay, you got the introversion right. So you got mind and energy right, but you got wait.
Oh, I never deleted when I tried to stream Legos and found out Lego Star Wars refuses to work.
Okay, so
wait, did I forget to pause downloading Guardians of the Galaxy, and that's why my internet was crapping out? Because it was trying to download a massive freaking game while streaming?
Okay, so here's what I need to ask you. So,
yes, sir?
What did you think? I took pictures. So, okay. So, what do you think about what I got? So what do you think though, like about the results of this little experiment?
Apparently, I don't know you at all. I wasn't that far off, but like I wasn't close at all.
Okay, so do you think that like your second guessing was the problem, or do you think, I don't know?
I feel like I was too in my head. Even though we weren't really competing and we were just doing this for fun, I feel like I was convincing myself I had to win. So I was like trying to think strategically, like what would he pick? He's trying to.
Okay. Yeah, when I was just doing it.
I can't blame that for me failing because I'm not gonna say I should have known better, but like I could have, and I didn't.
I think it's interesting that I got everything right except for E. I thought you were introverted and not extroverted, but I don't know.
Apparently, I'm quite an extrovert.
I'm sorry. That's probably where I was like most surprised that you're like you got extrovert, like knowing your personality. it makes sense that you got extroverted, but I was also being like, well, I mean, and he likes live streaming. That's definitely an extroverted trait, but also I feel like he likes playing video games and listening to music by himself and just having a good time like that.
I feel like I'm like a lot of people where I like a good mix. Like, obviously, like, nobody likes to have people stuck with them 100% of the time. But, like, you don't always want to be alone. So I feel like I like a bit of a mix, but I like to have people around, like, more often than I don't.
Well, yeah, that's how I am a lot of times. I definitely need my own space sometimes, but I tend to be more introverted or extroverted. I feel like I get energy from being around people instead of the other way around. Like I don't feel drained when I live stream with you. It helps me out, you know.
Yeah. No, I feel so drained right now, dude.
Let's see. But it's interesting that like Robert Downey Jr. is like like one of the top people it has for those personality traits, and I don't like him.
Crazy that we're both Iron Man, and it also has Spider-Man in here if you keep scrolling through.
Okay.
But there's no way I'm Robin Williams, bro. I wish that would be my dream.
Let's see though. I will. Here's the okay. Now, jokingly, I'm never gonna let you live this down. That I was super close to you. Wow. And
yeah, you were pretty close.
Well, yeah. I'm not gonna say like I was 100% like right on your personality track, but I do feel like
but you were closer than I was.
Yeah. Let's see. I felt that's why I had to mute when I found the results. I was like, I had to mute myself because I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Like, I thought it was hilarious how me and you got the same exact personality type.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Yeah. But I was trying to be more like realistic with my feelings and stuff like that. If it makes any sense, like I was trying to be like not be as like not selfish asshole, but like I know that you would call me out on my bullshit, if it makes any sense or not.
Yeah.
So if I tried putting bullshit up, you would just fucking completely see through it. So that's why I put more realistic answers, in my opinion.
Good.
But I have taken this test multiple times before and have gotten the campaigner. So.
I've never taken it before, but it was fun trying it out.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to read what friendship-wise. Cheerful and supportive, they are nearly always up for a little lighthearted banter or a deep-hearted emotional discussion about everything and everything. Generous and giving campaigners have much to offer and claim a friendship at times. However, they may struggle with suspension that they care more about their friends than their friends care about them.
That's a fact. I don't give a darn about you. No, I'm kidding.
So, with a suspicion that they can. No.
I keep making these jokes, and you're gonna believe me one of these times and be like, "What?"
Yeah. No, I feel like I do struggle with that though. I feel like I do care about. I don't know. I do feel like I care more about my friends than they do about me. So that makes a lot of sense with my personality type. Like.
Yeah.
Do you know any other personality types, like quizzes that we could take? Because I think this was fun trying to guess the other person. Wait, the 5.
Thinks you're a Harry Potter house right now.
Yes, definitely. Well, do you know my Harry Potter house?
Didn't you say you were a Ravenclaw?
Yes. Personality tests.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Human benchmark. I'm writing down like things that I wanted to do for stream, but I keep forgetting what I wanted to do. So that's what I was doing right there.
Let's see.
I wrote down characters I can fight for an idea, and then I also wrote human benchmark because I still want to do that one of these days.
Holy fuck! There's more than I was gonna recommend this one.
What is it?
Let's see. It was the 1, 2, 3 test. Or no, it's a little bit. Let's see.
Oh no.
I'm trying to think if there's any other like. No, honestly, because I feel like I want to do one more of these because I feel like it was fun trying to. 16 personalities. Personality perfect. Let's see. This is.
Holy crap! My reaction time sucks. Soon. Dang. Come on, come on. I do like this. Oh my god, that was even worse, dude.
Okay, let's see.
Holy crap, my reaction time is garbage. I'm just gonna leave that before I make myself feel even worse.
Let's see.
Okay. Are you sending something to me?
Oh no, I didn't. I thought I got something. Let's see. Can you think of any like quizzes? Wait.
What's this? One missed message. Now playing with Xbox Game Pass. What? Minecraft Dungeons season. Yo, Minecraft Dungeons is on Game Pass.
Okay, all right. Let's do one more.
Okay.
Or is it
so you're just looking up personality tests and seeing? We should just do BuzzFeed quizzes or something stupid.
Oh, I was gonna say, did I send you? Or I don't know if the calculator one looks different on mobile than it does character. I don't know if it looks different on mobile than it does on the computer.
What is it?
Character. I'll send you the link. I feel like this could be.
I have no clue how to spell that, so I would prefer it just sent to
me. Paste. This will be interesting, maybe.
Meet your maker. Are we doing this for each other?
Yes.
Seeing if we get the same character.
Let's see if we could. So, do you want to go first, or do you want me? Wait.
Last time we did me first, so we could do you first this time.
Okay, I'm a dumbass. I was like, I went full screen, and I'm like, no, that defeats the purpose of streaming, you dumbass. Like, yeah. Okay, someone chatted. I received 100% introvert INFT. Okay. This person. Cool. No, sorry person. I forgot to. I wasn't reading my chat for a while. And they said I received 100% introvert INFTJ. Or INTJ was their score. But yeah, so this could be interesting. Maybe.
You're a horrible person, so I'm gonna put the one that makes you seem like the worst.
Bustin' busy. Okay, this stream bustin' busy. I see that.
Yeah, this stream bussin', my guy.
Okay. I'm trying to edit my screen to make it look better. So we're gonna do me and you first, right? Once I'm done making my stream look relatively better. That's so weird that this is happening too, Because my stream normally doesn't like do this badly.
Yeah, yours is bugging right now, dude.
Okay, this feels better. Okay, yeah. I could now switch to audio only or chat only. All right, so I'm answering this for me, and then we're gonna do it again, right? Let's see.
Yeah, we're doing you first.
Her is.
You do have anxiety, so that should have helped me with the quiz before.
Yeah.
But I did forget that little fact when I was trying to figure out your personality. So
Wow.
that is on me, bud.
Yeah. Wow. Is it bad? Big thing was I was like, well, you do have like autism and ADHD, so I was like not playing on those stereotypes, but understanding like how that kind of affects me, and not I'm obviously not diagnosed with that stuff, but like in a weird way, if it makes any sense or not.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, I like to do. That's going to the extreme.
Wait, you put something all the way to the extreme already?
Yes. And
okay.
What?
Okay. Pretty cringe.
And because no backsies, I'm not telling you which one it is.
Good. I feel like maybe you are, but I don't know it, so I'm just gonna eat that. That should be all the way up. I don't know if you're gonna put all the way up, but that's all the way up. I'm saying you're about here. I don't know. I don't think I've ever worked on a project with you, so I don't know.
Okay. Although you did take two classes with me, so like.
Yeah, but I was never in your group, so I don't actually know how you work in a group setting.
Okay.
Well, I'll figure it out. I know everything, dude.
I feel like maybe this one might be the one I put to the extreme, but let's see. I'll say it, and don't tell me if it's wrong or right. When I get angry, I won't put that to the extreme, but I'm really putting it. I don't know. My outlook on life is. That's that. Okay.
Very dim. No.
I can't say anything. Okay, I should probably be quiet now. Oh no, I think that's the one you probably said I put to the extreme. No backsies, but I think it's I talk and talk and talk and talk your ear off.
I can't say anything. I plead the fifth.
So it must be right.
Klutz.
But a klutz in what sense? That's a pretty extreme too.
I feel like some of these are making me insult you, but I don't mean to. It's just what I think.
It's completely okay.
You can't see my answers anyways, so you don't know how much I don't respect you according to this test. I feel like some of these are just like, how much do you suck? And I'm just like, I don't know. Does he suck?
This will be the Myers-Briggs not test for personality. This is the test. That is like the.
Wait, you have to create an account to get your result?
Oh, you never remember? Do you?
Well, I got to the end, and now it says create your account and get your results.
Ah, fuck. If we have to create an account, looks like we're creating 2 accounts then.
Dang, now I have to create an account, bro.
And then after this one, create another account for you.
I guess so.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. That one I'm gonna say is probably bad to put so high, but that's definitely personality trait I have.
Not even close, bro. That was literally the worst answer you could have given.
This feels bad.
This feels bad.
I don't know which one to put this. I'm gonna be completely honest because I think you're already done explaining this one. So I tend not to cry at funerals. But like a sad movie might get me teared up a little bit. So
that's crazy. You're like, someone I care about died, and I'm not gonna cry, but they died in a movie.
Well, hear me out, okay? I feel like when you cry at a funeral, like people want to protect. Like I'm the youngest in my family, so like when I cry, I feel like people are gonna like try to make their emotions like compress their emotions. And my thinking is that like, well, when my grandma's died, like, well, no, like my loss was way smaller than my dad's or my mom's loss because they lost a parent, which I think is a completely huge loss. So why would I want to, like?
Yeah, but you shouldn't like hide your emotions just because like. I don't know. I feel like you're a kid, so you should be allowed. I feel like everyone should be allowed to express their emotions. I feel like you, especially at being the kid, shouldn't be forced into this like super mature, like I don't cry so other people can. Like I get like some people need a rock, but I feel like you shouldn't force yourself not to feel your emotions. I feel like that's like a big thing that a lot of people say about men is like they don't let themselves cry. They don't let themselves because they don't want people to see them be weak. And I feel like that's not a healthy thing for people.
Oh no, it's completely not. But I also, and this is gonna be how toxic masculine. I'm gonna really show my personality. When my older brother for my grandma's funeral, when he cried, it really pissed me off because I'm like, you barely knew her, and I know like it was a sad timing, but I was like, I've only seen my dad cry 3 times in my life, and I know he's the type of person who, if he sees his children cry, he'll try to make things feel better. So
I accidentally closed it. I'm gonna kill myself.
Yes.
Oh my god. Break.
So
where's my history? Bring it back. Bring it back.
Okay. I don't know if it makes any sense around. So I'm sorry to go too deep into that question, but I feel like I cry at things that probably like I don't know. Like I went completely full on like berserker, like tear mode from my childhood dog died, but I also felt like that was more of a reason to cry, if it makes any sense around. Like no one, I don't know. I feel like I overly cried with that situation, but the fact that I didn't shed a tear at my grandma's funeral says a lot. But when my dog died, I fucking bawled out like sobbing for days. So I feel like I processed my grandma's death through the lens of my dog dying. And that's probably not super healthy. because that was like a year delayed. It was like a reaction that was a year delayed. If that makes any sense or not. Sorry if that was a too personal conversation.
Dang it, when I made it, it just got, what? When I made the account, it just got rid of the thing. That's rough. But yeah, I guess I get that.
Yeah, I don't know. I always felt like...
Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to retake the quiz for you now.
Yeah, fuck, and I was open about that last question. Or that one question. Let's see. It says text copy paste.
Did you make your account yet?
Let's see. That's where I feel like I fall. Let's see.
The product side. Wait. 20K for me to say how great. Yo, I think for you, the last question is not to brag, but it's a cinch.
You give me way. Let's see. For the last one, finding for me attracting romantic partners is.
Yeah, I submitted for you.
Okay, let's see. Gosh, we fucking need to go into my actual email now. It's fucking great.
Why?
What? Oh no, to get to confirm your account, you need to.
Yeah, what a pain in the butt, dude. I'm stuck on. I'm trying to move my chair in, but I'm like stuck on something.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a million screenshots because I need to. I opened it on my phone, and I need to now individually screenshot the characters.
No, you're exactly like Rachel from Glee. You are right. Not really. I don't think you're anything like her, but...
Okay, I'll show my, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
We'll send
6.
you the top 8.
Yeah. Let's see. Or top 10, maybe. Let's go for easy top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Beach by a tree.
10. This is gonna be so bad. I think I'm gonna get no characters that match.
Beach by a tree. Did you send yours in Messenger?
Yes. Apparently, I need to do one more, so to make it top 10.
Well, we did not get any of the same people, did we?
No, but why do I feel like yours is more accurate than mine? Fucking.
So I guess I lost because Lexi Gray. When I used to watch Grey's Anatomy with Cassie, she's a baddie. Lexi Gray, a baddie, dude.
Okay, this will be. Okay.
Okay, time to retake it.
Yep. Now I need to take it for you.
And I'll take it for me.
Wait, is there something? Wait, it says character recommendations, and wait, but there's things called characters most like you. What's the difference?
I don't know. Dang it, I already reopened it for taking.
Okay, well, this is. I'll send you the characters that are most like you. I'll send you the top ones for that. I'll send you the top 12 for that. And fuck, you got. Let's see. I think you might have gotten with this one. You did better. Let's how many out of top 12? Let's see how many you got for my top 10. You got 2. You got 2 for 12.
Good.
Which I think is absolute. So I need to beat. So I need to be better than.
Today marks the first day for the newly created Xdefer Productions LLC, now the head honcho for all things the Game of Unknown and beyond. What? Retweet right now, dude.
Okay, now I need to redo this. But I will say you got 2 out of 12, so that's relatively good.
That's probably good.
I'm gonna do so bad this one.
It's Stewie Griffin.
Oh, are you looking at?
I did get Franklin Mouse.
So apparently,
Beetlejuice.
What?
You got Beetlejuice?
Yeah. So again, my personality is not a good one, according to this. Fucking completely just called me out. Okay. I am fucking Ethos is fucking or GLaDOS is one of my fucking top 12. Okay. Fucking that's bad, right? I got an 82% match with GLaDOS, so that's fucking.
That's pretty epic. You don't stay in every night. We were out tonight.
I don't know this one. I feel like I'm gonna. Oh fuck! This makes me feel like I'm a horrible person too, with the way I'm answering these.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that one, I'm just like, that makes you seem uncultured. I'm like, gosh. Gosh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, you're.
I like that one of the options for the mood is, been better, been worse.
I like that.
I feel like that's just so legit.
I feel that. Thank you for giving me that answer.
For me, but it's a pretty good one.
Oh, okay. Wait, I don't know if that's like a. Gosh. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna say that you fucked up last minute, and then that's just your.
Wow.
Okay, this one I think you. No. You're a weird. How far are you? What question are you on?
I can't tell you that.
Are you past when I get angry?
Yeah.
So you're very quiet angry, if that makes any sense or not. Like I feel like you tend to mentally shut down, and like when you get angry, I've only seen you get like, I don't know. Like I think it takes a lot to get you fucking super pissed, and I don't know. I feel like you're more of like a silent hatred type of person, and like you choose your words wisely, or not wisely, but like you definitely are more not like a physical person, not like a raw person, but you definitely know how to choose words that sting.
Or XD.
Yeah.
I'm not like other minions.
Mm. Would you say that though? That is the question. I feel like you would be.
On this quiz, I feel like I'm answering completely different.
Than what? Who you're
like
actually.
than what I was answering for you, because I feel like these questions make us different.
Yes, these are definitely questions that make us. Um.
It helps like differentiate our personalities a bit more answering this one.
Although it makes me look like an absolute horrible person, and it makes you probably look like a better person than I am.
Maybe. I can't tell you that.
Or after we get these results, then can you say?
Maybe.
Okay. Although I will say the other quiz, I feel like I know you. Like that other quiz, I feel like I know you pretty well. But with this one, I'm just like I don't know.
How the turntables. I feel like the last question is hard for me because I don't think that I'm attractive, and I feel like I don't attract people. But it's always like after I friend zone myself because I just assume that they're not into me. I find out they are, so I don't really know what I'm gonna put here because I don't know.
Do I think you have a fuck? Can I talk myself? Well, yeah, you're past these questions and there's no backseas. I feel like this one, gosh, okay. I think that you're gonna put compared to others. I think I am. I don't think you have low self-esteem, but I definitely feel like you definitely underjudge your character a lot of times. Where like you'll be like you'll like do things sometimes relatively well. You'll be relatively confident. Like some of your abilities are relatively good, but you'll just doubt yourself like in those. So I feel like you're I don't know if that makes any sense or not.
I can't answer until you're past
Well,
that
yeah.
question and there's no backsies. So.
Yeah. Okay. I'm past that question. I'm on I finished. Okay. I'm on my tolerance for risk is.
Yo, that was fast. Okay, well, I'll tell you what I put.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
I put perfectly adequate.
Fuck, I was right. Okay, so I maybe, but I put it towards the edge. Was that like towards the middle or towards, like you mean a little old me? I put you more towards little old me.
No, I put myself dead center, perfectly adequate.
Okay. Fuck. Are you? Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know this about you. That's the only thing. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna say.
That's what I was doing the last test. I was like, we've literally never talked. I don't know about your group projects. I don't know how you work.
Oh, fuck. Well, no. Oh, fucking. Oof. Okay. This one's super hard. Okay.
I'm gonna use my favorite streamer's emote in your chat. Wait. Well, now I have to. Maybe it'll let me do it this time. Who knows?
The one where it says my tolerance for risk. Gosh. Nice. Nice.
How you doing? You know, Cheyenne thought I made that up when we were dating, and I was saying that to her.
Okay. This one makes me think. Fuck. Okay. at the end of this, when we show our characters, I think we need to tell like what like we got. You don't transfer, right?
Like compare answers.
Yeah. Now remember, go to the menu.
You ready to submit answers?
1 second.
Yo, what?
Okay.
Hey, I took a test earlier that said that I was George O'Malley. I really am a George O'Malley, aren't I, dude?
Yeah.
That test you had me take earlier said I was George O'Malley, too. Who is... Oh, it gave me a Full Metal Alchemist character. I don't know Full Metal Alchemist. Can't send or receive email. You don't have enough storage.
Fucking.
Dang, Matt, you're out of storage.
Okay.
I didn't know that was possible, to be honest.
And because it's fucking, I have like all. I'm not like a Trump supporter. I just have like I follow all of their things to read to see like how annoying they are.
Really?
Yeah, I want to see the fucking crazy. Okay.
Heck yeah, I am PETA from Hunger Games. You're freaking right, why is this all anime? I don't watch anime. I don't know any of these people, dude. Now after it all, I am totally a podium. Oh, wait, that's the characters like you, most like you. I am totally a greaser, dude. Yo, what? Don't you dare say I'm Suki from Gilmore Girls. We're gonna have a problem. I am not Suki, dude.
You have to.
What?
Okay, I need to fucking go and because apparently I'm a dumbass and I didn't like fucking check my email thing. If I have to retake this for you, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
What's wrong?
Fuck.
It should be the same answers, right? No, it actually redid it for you. You're screwed.
Okay.
Enjoy more space. Man, that's rough that your email is full. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen.
I never check my email. That's the thing.
I check them, but I don't delete them.
Okay, I need to.
I should be in bed.
Actually, or just.
Oh, no, I was singing the song, Matt.
Yeah. Okay, so.
I was singing a song, Matt. My apologies. I am totally Ponyboy Curtis, right?
I see it.
I am 100% Ponyboy. No, I've never seen The Outsider, so I don't actually know.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking put the email address right now just to fucking like. I also have to redo the password, but like. Okay.
No, thank you. This one done. Hey Matt,
What?
I have successfully gone 5 streams without getting copyright claimed on YouTube, so progress. I'm gonna start just saying my videos are made for kids just to see if it'll push it more on YouTube Kids than on normal YouTube. I'm not doing anything adult anyway, it just turns off your comment section. oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Wait. Lego Smasher Pass has 10 views, so it's pretty epic. Hey, are you done yet, Matt? Are you done yet, Matt?
Almost. Let's see.
It's okay, I'm watching your stream. So I already knew you weren't done, but I'm just gonna keep being like, Matt, are you done? Are you done, bud? Are you done yet, bud? How about now? Oh boy. Cause I should stay strong, cause I'm weak. Hey, Matt, how's the Guardians of the Galaxy game?
I haven't played it, okay?
Okay, well, I'll play it tomorrow on stream. If I can figure out why my internet is being a jerky jerk. We'll probably have to reset my router then, but you know, it'll be epic. I will be happy because it'll be epic and cool and epic.
Wait, how is it not?
What?
Okay.
The last name field is required. Put in your last name, bud. Oh, quick, go verify it. Quick, verify it, Matt. Hurry, please.
Okay.
You hurry up, Matt.
I'm fucking hurrying up, okay?
You hurry up, Matt.
Ah, fuck, I can hear my voice now.
Hurrying up, okay? Fuck, I can hear my voice now.
Can you please fucking stop that? It's making my fucking ears want to kill themselves. Okay.
What happened?
Oh gosh, this will be... Alright. Did you send yours in the message, like...
No, I didn't send them yet.
Okay, send them. So I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna
Why?
send your top 12 and what I thought. Ugh, fuck. I'm definitely not gonna get. You said that you complained that they're all anime characters, and I've only gotten one anime character so far. Fuck. Okay.
Dude, you nailed it.
Okay.
Not really. You didn't even get close. You didn't get any of them, dude.
Okay. So.
Yo, that's rough. You actually didn't get any that I got.
Fuck. Okay. So.
So I'm gonna say I win.
Yeah.
Okay, are we gonna compare answers now or whatever?
Yeah. So. This is where. Okay, you could go first. How you thought, like, I would respond. Like, what. You know. So you definitely got more accurate than me. So I wanted to see, like, what are your thoughts?
Well, for the first question, my heart is, I said cool as an ice cube instead of full of warm and fuzzy feelings, because I just kind of feel like you're, I don't know, I feel like you're not as open about your feelings, but like you kind of are. So I wasn't going to put like shriveled, because you're not like that, but like I felt like you were just a little less open.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then for I make people, well, what did you put for that, for you?
What? Let me see. Let me go back to the
first one.
I'm trying to find the questions again because I'm fucking horribly bad at remembering. Or it's this one. Okay. So for myself, for the first one, I put full of warmth and fuzzy feelings.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's what I put for myself.
While I feel like I care a lot about things, and because I care so much, I get angry and like jaded about it, if that makes any sense or not.
Okay, I
Like,
get it.
I don't know if it makes any sense or not, right? Like, But
Yeah, I get it, man.
so okay, sorry.
I understand.
Okay. All right, what'd you put
For
for
the second one for you, I put that you for some good lines.
Or can you fucking is that if you could, who's doing, is that on my end or your end?
For the second one, I put plenty. I get off some good lines.
Okay, I thought you would put I can't hear you, everyone's laughing.
For you?
Or that's what I put for you. That's what I thought you would put.
Oh no. For me, I put with chuckles, but not belly laughs.
Okay. I put the same thing because like no one, and I joke a lot, but I feel like not a lot of people laugh at my jokes. I feel like I am, because they're very okay. What about I would describe myself as.
For that one, for you, I put very quirky. I'm one of a kind.
Yeah, that's what I put. For you, I put pretty normal with a few quirks. I feel like that's how you see yourself.
For me, I put somewhat unconventional.
Okay. I thought you were
like not in the middle, a little closer to pretty normal with a few quirks, but like not all the way down.
okay. I put you like right in the middle, like pretty normal with some few quirks, because I feel like you give off the vibe of like the boy next door, who's like a little bit geeky.
Okay.
When people see my bedroom, they ask. So I put for myself. Or what'd you put for me?
For you, I put aren't you gonna clean that up?
I put that for, or no, I put. So I thought I was gonna be completely honest, and I, for myself, put seriously, where's the floor? And I thought you were also kind of like that a little bit. But then again, I see your room in your background; it's normally super clean. So, what'd you put for that for you?
They super clean. I don't really make my bed, but I get it.
Yeah.
For both of us, I put aren't you gonna clean that up?
Okay, so I guess me and you did that. Okay, I enjoy museums and the fine arts. What'd you put for you?
For me, I put sometimes.
Okay, and what'd you put for me?
As often as I can.
Okay, I put for you rarely. I don't know. I feel
Really?
like yeah. So
I like museums. I just don't really go because they're kind of out of the way. But
okay,
but
you see,
I've been to Washington before.
okay.
I enjoyed that trip.
I should have known. I remember you telling me you went to Washington before, and you really enjoyed it. But I just for some reason I didn't think that you would like super enjoy like museums and like stuff like that. I don't know why, but I put rarely.
I like the answer never. I prefer a good fart joke.
No, but I put rarely, and I feel like that's what made me look at you and like well, this is gonna make me something this is gonna make, it's gonna look like I don't think you like the fine arts of life, and I feel like that made me like I don't know. Okay.
Okay, for I worry for you, I put often, but not the really small stuff because I feel like you do, but like not horribly. Like
Okay.
I don't know.
For you, I put the exact same thing, often, but not the small stuff.
For me, I put about the big things, but that's about it.
Okay. For me personally,
Cassie gets mad at me sometimes because I just kind of, I'm like, it'll be fine. Like I say that way too often. I'm just like, it'll be fine. If it, oh, it'll work. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
that's the one thing I like about our friendship is I feel like you're more optimistic than me about things.
Yeah, that's what I said when I was doing that question. I was like, I feel like I'm a little bit more of an optimist than him, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm a pessimistic person, so I put I worry about all things people can be neuro. I put like all the way like farthest to the left, and I put
People call me neurotic.
yes. I have an anxiety disorder, so I feel like I don't know.
Yeah. That's why I put often, but not the really small stuff because I wasn't sure how much. But
Okay.
I knew you did.
This one I think is gonna make me look like horrible, but I put when necessary or convenient, and a little bit more towards often I get what I want.
For you, I went dead center for when necessary or convenient. For me, I did like never, even if the truth hurts, but like not all the way. It was like barely there, like right on the edge.
Okay.
Because I'm not that like I don't lie that often, but like sometimes I feel like you do have to.
I lie a lot for convenience sometimes. Like, I don't know, like I'm a very political person, so like I tend to lie about my politics so that like I don't get into fights with people, if it makes any sense or not.
I guess I get that.
Like I don't want to be like completely like open about my politics because I'm like, well then I'm gonna have a fight with this person. So I sometimes like portray myself more center than I am, if that makes any sense or not.
Mm-hmm.
And I also feel like
I don't really like. I'm not a very political person, so that doesn't really affect me at all that much. I guess I'm kind of like more of an honest person. I don't really I just feel like things should be right for everyone, and so I'm not gonna start lying to people and be like, yeah.
I tend to lie about, besides from politics, um, there's some stuff I feel like you kind of, I don't know. Like for example, like if someone asks me like, "Oh, how am I doing?" I'm gonna lie and say I'm doing better than I actually am. If that makes any sense or not. Like if it's not a close friend, I'm gonna lie about that. If it makes any sense or not. Like I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I'm doing completely fine. Like I'm doing great. How are you?" But if it's a closer friend, then I'll be more honest. But I don't want to be like
100% with you. When people ask me how you're doing, 9 times out of 10, I say I'm good enough.
So I can
say I'm good, or I say I'm good enough. I can't complain. I don't say like I'm great. I'm just like I can't complain.
That makes sense.
It's like no one is ever actually doing great. So like I'm just gonna say I'm good enough. I can't complain, bro.
Yeah, I tend to, I guess, not lie about my emotions, but like, unless you're someone I deeply, deeply care about and I actually like talking to, I'm not going to be super, super honest with my emotions because I feel like I don't want to burden, like, not burden people, but I don't want to like deal with like, yeah, I'm not doing mentally well, but like, where does that lead you in a conversation with someone? I don't know if it makes any sense or not.
I don't know. People probably think that I'm depressed at work, but really, I'm just being completely chill. I'm just like, yeah, dude, I can't complain. I'm still here. I'm alive.
That's good. Yeah, I tend to lie. I don't know. Even like when I was, or good example, okay, like when you like talk about, for example, the drugs and the marijuana and like the other illegal stuff, I'm like, no, I'm not that type of person. Like I tend to, you know what I'm saying, right? Like because obviously I want to become a teacher, so I can't really be like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking massive stoner, dude. Like, you know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah.
Like if you want to become a teacher, there's a certain image you have to uphold, and that really can't. I don't know if it makes any sense or not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get that.
But I probably do. Okay. My maturity level is, what'd you put for that one?
For both of us, I put pretty mature.
Okay. That's, I went the exact opposite. I went for both of us, like a 10-year-old, why grow up?
Really?
I feel like we're mature in like
I feel like we're mature, but like in different ways. Like I feel like I've gotten my life together enough. Like I've got a car, just paid it off. Like I feel like I'm responsible, and I equate responsibility to maturity. And I don't know. I feel like with how I'm into politics, I feel like that's kind of a mature thing to care about. That's something that I feel like I'm not mature enough to be like super into, and that's why I didn't put like. That's why I just put myself in pretty mature, because I'm not like. That's not really something that I can say I'm into.
That makes sense. I was thinking about it in the sense of like, I don't know, like we're into like our personality, like our hobbies aren't like the most mature thing, right? Like I play Minecraft all the time. Like you like zombie games and Marvel and all that like weird, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like our I don't know, like if you take about like tastes in media of like maturity, I'm not someone who's like into high art, if that makes any sense or not, right? Like I like watching old cartoons and I like watching, like stupid teen dramas. Like that's stuff that I feel like someone who's like 21 would probably have aged out of, and they're more into mature stuff and more like, I don't know, like
Yeah,
in
I
depth.
get that.
Yeah. So I feel like me and you just looked at maturity. I looked at more as in the taste, like tastes and preferences of like media, and you looked at more in like the actual like metric of mature and responsibility.
Yeah. So I guess that's another thing, like how people have different definitions for like different things.
Mm, yeah, I always think of like maturity and responsibility as two completely different things. Like, I don't know. Like someone
Yeah.
could be very mature, like someone sorry, someone could be very responsible but also a little bit immature. Where I feel like you said that you adequate those together. So
Yeah.
it's interesting like discussing where we differ on like just even how we responded to the questions. I think that's super cool.
Yeah, just seeing how we interpret them differently
Hmm.
and our thought process when doing them. I don't know.
Yeah. Um. But I mean, yeah, we saw a Marvel movie opening weekend, or basically opening weekend, and I fucking loved it. Okay, when I talked to my other friends from college, they're like, "You're into Marvel? That seems like such a you know what I'm saying, right?"
It's a pretty epic hobby.
Yeah. Okay. At parties, I am.
For you, I put like meeting new people, but like closer to center of attention. And then
Mm,
for me, I put meeting new people, but like closer to chilling with my friends, because I do like to meet new people, but like
mm.
I'm not like crazy outgoing.
For me personally, I put chilling with my friends, but for
Really?
yeah, um,
Okay.
I don't know. I think for parties, I
I
don't know.
guess I've never been to like a real party, so I don't really know what it's like. So like
Mm.
that was kind of a shout in the dark for me. I don't really know.
Okay, at real parties, it's always this is gonna sound weird. When I'm under the influence of things, I tend to like being by people I know because I'm not like I subconsciously know that like if I'm drunk or if I'm super high or something like that, if I'm with someone I know and care about, like with my friends, I could still have that vibe of whoever I want to be. But I feel like when I'm under influence of things, I don't want to be super social with people I don't know because then I'd be like, I don't know. I feel like I'd make an ass out of myself, or either I would say something like without a filter, and then they would get super offended at me. Um,
Yeah.
and at most parties, people are under the influence, so that's why my thinking was like, I'll chill with friends. But I put for you meeting
Okay.
new
Yeah, I
people,
get that.
um,
What did you put for me?
meeting new people, like in the center of that.
Okay.
Okay,
Wow.
you could.
I just don't know how parties work, so I don't know. When faced with tough problems, for you, I put persevere through them, like closer to the middle, and then for me, I put persevere to them, but like a little closer to punch the problems in the face.
Okay, so that's super interesting. I put you as complain but usually try. And I
Oh,
put
really?
yeah. Um,
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like you would joke your way through your problems, if that makes any sense or not. Like you would solve them as best as possible, but you would also make jokes and make a light of the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because everything I've known you to do, even like when you're and not when you're super upset. That's when you get super serious and stuff like that. But I feel like sometimes in high school and just knowing you, um, like when big overall arching problems would happen, you would be like making jokes sarcastically, but doing the best you can. I don't know. I'm sorry if that's weird explanation.
Yeah, I guess I get that. I don't know.
Okay. Well, you could continue, or
yeah,
well, you just say what
yeah.
you
I
want
don't
to say.
really know, like how I am.
Oh, I'm sorry if I mean, you could be completely like punch the problem in the face. I mean, I've never seen you deal with like big life problems. I guess.
Oh no, I feel like I'm like my uncle Paul would describe it as like the button in me, like never wanting to accept when you need help. So that's why I put like persevere through them, because like it's just kind of a thing. Like I never want anyone to help me. I
Mm,
just want to be able to live on my own, do the best I can to take care of me and anyone I need to.
mm,
But like, so that's just kind of why I put it, because I was like, whenever things get rough, I do my best to figure it out on my own without burdening others, I guess.
that makes sense. Knowing your personality.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know, that's why I put that.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense now that you explained it. Like knowing your personality, like that, it fits that you'd pick that answer.
Yeah, and then I put that for you because I know you've been through a lot and you've overcome those struggles. So I just kind of put that
Mm,
because I was like, he's pretty tough, I think.
I mean, yeah, I think it's super weird because when I went to college and I like talk about my life in general, people are like, "Oh my gosh, Kilpin, like that's a lot of stuff," and I'm like, "Nah, like I had it way better than half my friends I knew in high school." And like I didn't realize how serious that stuff was, if that makes any sense or not. Like
Yeah.
I always perceived my life experience as like above average, so I always thought that like why should I be like super complaining when like I did complain a lot, but like I always thought like why should I be complaining about all these things when people are going through a lot harder stuff than I am. And when I went to college, what?
Well, then that doesn't really sound like complain, but usually try to me. If you're saying, like, why should I feel bad? That sounds more like you're just like, why should I complain when others have it so much worse and you're just pushing through it to me?
I
Like
mean,
the
yeah,
way you're describing it?
but when I went, but this is where I want to say like the big change in my personality, I guess. When I went to college and
Oh.
sorry, yeah, I'm a weirdo. But went to college and I realized like how fucking privileged half these fucks like my fraternity brothers, all amazing people, but I'm like, your fucking problems are like so like it like made me understand like holy fuck, like I can complain and joke about my problems more if that makes any sense or not. So like
Yeah.
I don't
But
know.
I will say you were right. Like I do joke about like my problems a lot, just to like try to keep my spirits up so that I'm not like too bummed out and stressed.
Mm,
I'll try to turn it into a joke, but
I definitely do think that like no but I definitely do think you hit the nail that like persevere hit the nail on the edge, persevere through them, because a lot of times I do like for example in semesters when like my grades were suffering, I always didn't really want to tell people. I was like, I'm gonna push through this, and sometimes it did work out for me, and sometimes I probably should have asked for help.
mm,
But yeah, that's super interesting, like how we did it. Okay, my mood is typically would you put for me and what would you put for you?
for you, I put been better, been worse, and then for me, I put fairly happy.
Okay.
I feel like you're like a little bit more pessimistic, so I
Mm,
feel like you're not really like in the happy
mm,
section, but I feel like you're not like bad. I feel like you're not like,
mm,
I don't know. I feel like you're somewhere in between.
um.
So I put been better, been worse.
Okay. I will say that that's definitely how I was, if it makes any sense or not. But I think the last 2 years have made me realize that I don't know. I thought I was a bad pessimist, but then things kept getting worse when I thought they were already at the limits. So the fact that like my no, that makes any sense or not, right? Like I was like, no, things cannot get past this point. And when they did, I just shattered my like perception of reality. I don't know if it makes any sense or not.
Yeah. So what did you put?
For me, completely in utter despair, and then for you, because you said better, better, but been worse. And when you said that, like you like that answer, I was like, that feels like a button answer. But no, you definitely are a fairly optimistic person, so I could see why. What?
I feel like I'm like fairly happy. Like I would put me in this category,
Mm,
but that's just like not comparing me to how other people are. That's just me thinking like I'm happy. I think I'm in a pretty good spot in my life.
mm. And you definitely accomplished a lot at your current age. Like you are not someone. I don't think you're ready to have a kid, but I also feel like you're not the. You can handle a kid a lot better than I think most 21-year-olds can.
Hey, if there's any cute ladies out there watching the stream, hit me up. I'm good with kids. Matt
Yeah.
said it.
I mean,
historically said it.
That's okay. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that makes sense though for us.
Yeah.
But I want to say like one last thing. It's like a good example, and because this is my turn, I feel like I get not super political, but like a little bit more political. When I saw the Confederate flag being held in the Capitol building during the Capitol riots, I completely lost it, like emotionally, because during the Civil War, they never flew that flag in that building. So then the realization that like in 2021 that flag was able to get into the building just completely was like, oh fuck. Like things are a lot worse than what?
That whole thing was a disaster, dude. And then people were like, well, it was totally kind of like Trump nudged it on, and so people thought that they were like, yeah, we have his blessing, and then he was actually like, I can't support this because if he came out and openly said like, yeah, I wanted this to happen, he would have gone in a crap load of trouble. So like,
yeah,
I don't know. That was just a whole mess. And then like, if anyone out there, I'm gonna call you out. If there's anyone that's watching that went to the Capitol, you're an idiot. Nobody likes you.
That makes sense. But I'm also taking a lot of history classes recently. Like, I had a fuck. This is gonna sound really bad. I was in like a history class, and the person was like, he was like, hey, we're learning about like American slavery. And he was like, is this CRT? And I'm just like, this is a history class. What the fuck? Like this is like just a regular history class. This isn't like a like trying to be controversial. We were just like going over American slavery and like the ships and stuff like that. And it was a history of Africa class too. So that kind of broke me mentally. Like fucking like how far are we as a country where like learning basic history is considered to be like super political? I don't know.
Yeah.
The more I've learned about the farther I've gotten in my degree, the more I've become a pessimistic person, and just the current like world as it is. Also, that's why that funny feeling is my favorite Bo Burnham song.
Well, to be honest, like that's why like I like that quote. I don't know who said it, that like if you don't laugh you cry. That's why that's kind of my motto now. Because like if you don't try to be happy, you're not gonna be happy. If you don't like if you're struggling and all you can do is feel bad for yourself, that's all you're ever gonna do. So that's why I like if you don't laugh, you cry, because I just feel that so much. That's totally like me.
Well, yeah.
Summed up in a sentence.
Oh, that is very true. I remember you talking about like that in high school. That wasn't that your quote too?
Yeah, that was my senior quote.
So yeah,
that was my bio on everything except I just changed it to seem more professional on Twitch and everything. But yeah.
Okay. My Tinder profile. Do you want to read? Do you want me to read you my my little thing?
Sure.
Okay. I have a joke reference. It's. Okay. Yeah. Da 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 da. I'm just your average history education major. The fear of nuclear war might be rising, but it's a great time to find someone to stop and melt with you.
Oh yeah, I forgot you told me about that.
But
you didn't tell me about it, but you like sent me a screenshot of it.
I don't know. I am edging towards my Joker era right now. Not in like the fuck shit up kind of way, but more in the sense of that like I don't know. Like when you go so far to like despair that you're just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna enjoy watching this burn.
Yeah.
I don't know if it makes any sense or not. Like
yeah, I feel that. Just sometimes you got sometimes there's nothing you can do and you just gotta be like, I don't know, let's just see how bad this can go.
Yeah, and I don't know, even like with the whole like Roe v. Wade situation is fucking toxic. I don't even want to talk about that, but like this bill, if the things don't change, this would mean that like the right to marry for gay marriage, interracial marriage, like sodomy laws, these would all be things that would be on the books to get appealed. And like what?
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
I mean, yeah, sorry. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but like
in the world these days, who knows, man?
Yeah, I don't know. So like, if that happens, then like we have fundamentally moved backwards in society instead of forwards. But yeah, sorry. I probably wouldn't wait too in depth with that question.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know a whole lot. Like, I saw that video you sent me about it, but like, I don't know. All I can say is hopefully it doesn't happen, because I feel like there's not a whole lot I can do to fix things like by myself, no matter how hard I try. So even though I don't want to see stuff like this happen, I just kind of I see it and I'm like, I don't know. I guess you just got to roll with the punches. You see your government screwing you over. I don't really know what you can do. Besides, just be like, stop that and pray that they do.
Yeah, I like being friends with you personally because you tend to I don't know. I tend to not talk about politics as much with you. I tend to be someone like to get into like pop culture debates and stuff like that. And I feel like what?
I just want like I was agreeing.
Okay, so I feel like you kind of balance me out a little bit. Where like I feel like I sometimes tell you about the big stuff that you should be kind of cognizant of, and then you pull me back and say, hey, like this stuff's going badly, but like we should focus on the fun, like jokey, aspects of life. And I feel like we kind of balance each other out, and I like that about our friendship.
Yeah, sometimes I have trouble like being serious about things like that because I don't know.
That makes sense. Sorry, but that's one like my favorite things about our friendship is that you tend to pull me back a lot, and I deeply appreciate that.
Good.
Okay.
Do you have your doomsday bunker yet, though?
Fucking, I hope. Okay, that's why I got to win the lottery. I did that ancestry test just so I could make sure that my ancestry I could claim European citizenship. Okay.
I believe it.
When I get angry.
Okay. Yeah, you could read the question.
Okay, sorry.
I started to try to read it as you did, so you could.
Oh no, you can read it, or you can read the options. What you put for people.
For you, I put when I get angry, I'm pretty good at holding it in, and then for me, I put it like politely in people hear me 2 blocks away because like when I get like mad, like I can be a little rough.
Okay, nothing is. I'm sorry, nothing is completely funny.
What?
I put it the exact opposite.
Really?
Yeah, I thought like I put me as like people could hear me 2 blocks away, but then for you, I put I'm pretty good at holding it in.
No, I was answering for like when I get like really mad because like I will say like if I just get a little like I won't make it a big deal, but like sometimes you just gotta go for it.
Even when I think I've seen you at your like most angry, I still think it's like miles above some people's like super angry. I think I've gotten you to the point of like wanting to like. I think I've I have gotten you to those points. And your reaction I think was very fair and reasonable comparatively.
We'll say I didn't hit you, so that's something.
Yeah, you see, okay, like I don't know. I feel like you tolerate my ass enough, so that's why I put pretty good in holding it in. Um,
My outlook on the future is what did you put?
okay. I put like, or for you, I put um some good, some bad, etc.
Yeah, cease to la vie. I don't know what that means, so hopefully it's not like Spanish for something really racist.
No,
but
it's C la vie is whatever would or whatever happens happens.
oh, okay, I feel that.
So I put that for you, and then for me, I put life sucks and then you die.
For me, I put the some good, some bad, and but like I put it like really close to everything. It will be awesome because like I'm not that optimistic, but I'm around that.
Okay.
Then for you, I put let's be realistic here, but like closer to some good, some bad.
Okay. That makes sense. I talk.
Apparently, I think you're more positive than you are.
Here's okay. I think I used to be a lot more positive. Uh, I've just recently gotten a lot more pessimistic. If that makes any sense or not.
Yeah.
I talk. For me, I put and talk and talk and I'll talk your ear off.
Yeah, that's what I put for you too.
At least I'm open about that. I know I like talk too much. Personally, I think that's one of my worst personality traits.
Yeah. I feel like it could be a strength sometimes, but sometimes it could be a little too much, but like I feel like you've got a decent balance on it.
Okay. That's good to know that you think I have a decent balance. I like hearing you talk more than I talk, and I tend to talk more than you, so I think that's a bad thing.
I put for me, I put plenty, but I'm not the chattiest.
That's what I put for you, Sam. So I feel like I think we got, I don't know, as we were somewhat right on each other for this one.
Yeah, that one was pretty good.
Okay. What about, you could read this one.
I'm a bit of a klutz. For you, I put sometimes, and then for me, I put often I stumble over objects and words.
I put the, it's funny because I put, I think for you I put sometimes, and then for me I put often I stumble over objects and words because, you know.
We just keep putting the opposite.
Yeah. um, I don't know. I have fucking my dyslexia gets the best of me multiple times a day, so
I'm just stupid. That's what happens to me.
okay. the words out of my mouth are usually.
You already stumbled over your words.
Yeah. Okay, so what'd you put for me and what'd you put for you?
For the words out of my mouth are usually, I put for you telling it like it is, warts and all, and then for me I put PG rated, PG-13 max.
Okay. I think we got this completely wrong then.
What did you put?
For me, I put the fucking like in the middle of the
who the heck wants to know, or
yeah, who the fucking heck wants to know? And then for you, I put tell it like it is, warts and all, because when we were when you were driving at the movies, like I realized when we were hanging out, I'm like, oh, I forgot that Button curses this much. I'm like, and it was refreshing to think that I did not solely age out of. I still curse a lot, and it was refreshing to know that you still do too sometimes.
Yeah. Not when I stream though. Normally we only talk when I stream, so.
Well, yeah, in stream you are completely PG, and I'm fuck. You see, I went to say the word and then stopped myself. But yeah, that's funny. How? Okay, but I could see you being very PG, with your language.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I am glad to know that you don't curse that often, and also I'm glad that you think that my cursing is relatively tame, from what I think.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I'm not like that bad. Like I feel like I was just cursing yesterday because I was getting like salty at people a bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
But like normally I'm not like too crazy.
Okay.
But like I don't know, when we play Rocket League sometimes things slip.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant though. But like what's and all. Okay, you could say this one.
On a group project, I'm likely to say, for you, I put guys, we need to focus, and then for me, I put, I think we'll be just fine.
Okay, this is the one question where I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know you a lot in this way, so I put guys we need to focus just because I feel like you're pretty chill, but also if like a grade's on the line or if it's like a like work's on the line, you're gonna be like a little bit more serious.
Dude, when we had like projects, like most of the time they were like PowerPoints. So like I would be sitting on my like couch at home using whatever Google Docs is what it is. Like on my phone, making my PowerPoint, is doing it there because I didn't have a computer at home that was working at that point. So like I wasn't that stressed because I was just sitting there on my phone making PowerPoints. And then we would all just kind of pick a part of the project to do.
Okay. Now, do you want to know what I put for myself?
What?
I've already made a task list.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not someone who is. I'm not someone who's super prepared most of the time, but I feel like when it's like other people are relying on me, I tend to be.
I make sure like I made sure things got done, but like I wasn't super uptight about it. I was like, dude, you do your part, I'll do mine. We'll pass.
Well, education classes rely heavily on people working together to teach.
Well, I didn't go to college, so I'm just speaking about
yeah,
like high school because I have no clue. But that makes sense.
and it's like, hey guys, this project is worth like maybe 20% of our grade finally. So like, I don't know. A lot. I wouldn't get mad at people who didn't do their fair share. I would just do it if it makes any sense or not. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll get stuff done whether or not people help out, just because I think I need to like get a good grade, and also I don't want to be the reason people fuck up their grades.
Yeah. I mean, like, in school, because I only did, like, the high school projects, like, the teachers knew, like, if you were the one doing all your work, like, all the work half the time. So, like, normally they'd give you a little bit of slack on your grade if, like, other people weren't, because, like, Mr. B would, like, grade us on our part of the projects too. Like, not our part, but like he would give us separate grades because he would have us like do it, but then he'd also have us present it and like give at least one fact about what we learned. So like it wasn't really as much of if everyone is doing the best. It was just like, are you doing your best to make sure this gets done and it's the best PowerPoint you can make? Good.
Okay. The one thing I will say about education classes, which are absolutely painful, is every teacher I've had is like, okay, at the end of your lesson, you teach one, they'll have to write one criticism of your lesson and things that you need to do better, and one compliment of your lesson. And like, some people will be like, oh, your PowerPoint's a little bit shoddy, or like a little bit like weak. And like, I can't be like, well, I did this entire PowerPoint, or I didn't touch the PowerPoint. Like, I don't know if it makes any sense or not.
Yeah.
Like, they're
you got to critique each other's a little bit.
Yeah, and also when I took art classes too, they had to critique you. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. That's rough.
Yeah, I don't know. So I guess that's where college put me in a different mindset.
Yeah, well, I didn't go to college, so I don't really know like what it's like. So I just was going based off of my high school experience. But...
Okay.
Okay, I get what I want from others. ... What did you put?
For you, I put sometimes when things get, or sometimes when things fall my way, and then for me, I put usually, but not in a manipulative way.
No, that's crazy because that's actually what I put for us.
Okay.
I don't know why I put yours for usually. I just had no clue what to put, so I just clicked something. For me, I put sometimes because I feel like things are pretty good for me. I feel like part of why, like, I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like the reason I don't stress about things a lot is because I know, like, I'll figure it out. And if I don't figure it out, I do have people willing to help me, but I just don't want to ask them for help.
Okay.
So, like, I know, like, no matter how bad things get, like, I'll be able to either find a way or, I don't know.
That makes sense.
I'll get through it. So that's why I just put
okay.
sometimes, because I feel like sometimes things just kind of happen.
Okay, and what for me, you didn't know what to put, so that's why you put usually, but not in a manipulative way. Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know how easily you get things from people, so I know when I didn't want to talk to you anymore, you just kind of annoyed me until I was like, fine.
Yeah.
So
you're the only person I was like that with, though.
So I don't know.
Well, no, like
that's my only experience with you doing that. Okay. So I don't know.
Here's an a perfect example of like me trying the best but accidentally being an asshole is why I got my election spot. Because I was like, oh no, like she probably just didn't hear the bell. I was like, no, she's probably a different meeting, like purely like it's like a misunderstanding. And they took that as like, oh, so she didn't care enough about it. I was like, I guess, but I was trying to be, I don't know. I was trying to be a good person, and then it just it worked out where I was like,
backfired on them, but like it helped you out.
yeah, I don't know if it makes any sense or not, right? Like it completely,
Yeah.
like I feel like I was accidentally a manipulative asshole on that one.
Yeah.
Like the pathway to hell is paved with good intentions, and I feel like that is the story of my life sometimes.
That's rough.
And I purely blame her not coming just on the room we were in. We were in like the library for it, and if you know anything about the library, you could not hear the fucking speakers for shit in that room.
Yeah, that is true.
So the fact that she had it as homeroom, so yeah, it just didn't go well. But yeah, I feel like I'm accidentally manipulative sometimes. Okay, compared to others, I think I am.
For you, I put duh the best, and then for me, I put perfectly adequate.
Okay.
I feel like I'm good enough. I don't think that I'm like I don't feel like I'm great, but like I feel like I'm good enough. But for you, I put duh the best because I feel like you're that guy.
Okay. I feel like that's more realistic than what I put, maybe, as like above average. Um, I put for me. Well, no, for me, I put above average. But I definitely am. Duh, I'm the best. that feeling does feel like me. But for you, I put perfectly adequate, but very close to you. Me and little old me, I put like right in the dead center between those two.
I put it dead center and perfectly adequate, but I don't know. I get that.
I feel like you're just not confident enough in yourself. Like that's your biggest weakness is that like you underestimate how good you are at things. Like freshman year, you were super popular. Like you were killing it socially, and I felt like you didn't understand like how good you actually were at like getting girls and like being popular. Like you were one of the most popular kids at Tech, and you stayed consistently a very popular person.
I wouldn't say I stayed it, but like people knew my name. I think.
Well, yeah, but it was always in a good way. Like I feel like people look at you and they're like, Jeremy Button, he's a pretty good guy. Like you stay neutral, but also people think of you very highly, or not super highly, but like relatively highly. And I feel like you don't realize that you are like that. If it makes any sense or not.
I guess that makes sense.
Because you are a very humble person. Don't take that compliment and spend it all in one place. Okay. So for what you put for this one, you can read it.
My last good cry was. I have no clue when the last time you cried is, so I just put recently for you. And for me, I put recently because I know me, and it was not it wasn't like a good reason. It's just like every so often, like the fact that I miss my dad hits me, and it's just like I don't know. It's hard to like keep that in. So
Okay, I feel like that's a good reason.
yeah, so it's just like things hit me sometimes, and I'm like, I can't handle this.
Okay.
Like whenever like that hits me, and I'm like, man, I miss him. I'm like, would he be proud of me? Am I really like? Am I the son that he would have wanted me to be? I don't know. And then I'm like, have I done things that if he knew about, he would be disappointed in me? Yes. And it's just like things like that that get me sometimes, but you know.
Okay. I feel like that's a very mature reason to cry.
Yeah.
I feel like that's very like
I don't know.
no, I feel like that's a very like mature, like adult reason to cry, especially as a guy. Like that shows a ton of emotional intelligence that you could be both that clear and understanding of why you're crying, but also like allowing yourself to feel those emotions. I feel like that's really good, and I give you way more props than I could ever have.
I don't know, but yeah.
No, I feel like
That
that's.
happens sometimes.
I feel like that is completely amazing, or not amazing, but like it was really good. For me, and I knew you're kind of someone who has a better like grip on their emotions, so that's why I put recently, um, close to memories. For me, I put recently, close emotions because I tend not to cry at things that I should cry about. I only cry about things that are, I don't know, like if I'm crying by myself in a room where no one can see me, or I'm crying at a TV show. And I feel like
Feel that.
um,
I will say I have. I know what it's like to be like that. Losing my grandma, I never really cried specifically about that, or at least I didn't accept that it was about that. I made it about literally everything else that was happening and just pretended like I'm fine. Life is good, even though like I I I just didn't want to accept that I was upset, but like you know, so I get that. Just
yeah.
not wanting to accept and like let people know what's going on.
Mhm. I also think for me, I guess, whenever I miss people, I obviously haven't I don't know. Well, my brother's not dead. Clearly, we're not as close as we like, or I would like us to be. And he was like a really big impact on my life. So
Mm,
I get like very emotional towards it, but I never get to the point of crying because I feel like that's stupid. Not stupid, but like you know what I'm saying, right? Like, why should I be crying over someone who doesn't care about me? Um,
mm.
but then I also feel like I shouldn't
Yeah,
be.
I get that. It sounds like you're saying like, why should I give them the victory?
Yeah. And also, whenever I see my family crying, I don't want to cry at all. Um, because I want to give them the reinsurance that like I could be there for them. Um, if that makes any sense or not. Like I feel like I don't know. Like every time I see my dad cry, it's always been super memorable because I've never really seen him cry before, and because I can only count it on one hand. Whenever he's crying, I feel like I have to be, or I should be, the best person, like to not keep my emotions strong. And I don't know. I
I've never seen my dad cry. Well, I mean, like I'm
well, yeah.
not like obviously I haven't like, but like even when my grandma passed, I never saw him cry. So
Mm,
I don't know.
yeah.
He probably did in like private or something, or like maybe with my stepmom and like closed doors. He might have just been like trying to be like tough for us, but I don't know. I never got to see him like really emotional like that.
Okay. Yeah, every time I've seen my dad emotionally cry, I always felt like I needed to be the bigger person. Not the bigger person since like I'm better than him, but more like I could I could get through this. Like if you need to have that space, then you definitely deserve to take it. Um,
I feel like I'm being such a bummer, but like that's just like my life experience. I just kind of,
it's no, I think it's
you
just
know, I'm not trying to be a bummer.
oh no, I love how you're explaining things like that. It's giving me uh an intense appreciation for you in that aspect because I feel like you are able to handle things a lot better than I am.
Yeah, I
Because
don't know.
I don't know. I just get like I don't know. I sometimes just get angry. Um, I'm gonna mute myself for a second, and I might. Sorry if this is maybe oversharing. Let me do audio.
It's more important than what I was gonna say. No.
That's okay.
But yeah, sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta feel.
Okay. I put the things back on, so okay. You go.
Okay, I got my fidget spinner again.
You can read the next one.
My tolerance for risk is I put for you I put adrenaline junkie but no death wish, and then for me I take calculated risks.
Okay.
Because I feel like I do like to do new things, but it takes a little bit of convincing. Like I have to sit there and be like, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be really cool. Maybe you'll meet new people and stuff. So I have to like sit down and convince myself I want to do something before I do it.
Okay. You're spot on with me. I put adrenaline junkie but no death wish, and I put that for you too.
Yeah, I'm not trying to seem like I'm this like super calm, calculated, like analytical mind. I feel like I think about things too much, and then I'll just say it. Like I feel like that's why I'm single, is because I can't convince myself like, yo, she likes me, or like maybe I ask her out or something. I just sit there and I'm like, maybe no, and like I try to convince myself, and sometimes I blow it because I take way too long being like, you know what, you should do it, and then I just never do it, to be honest. And then like something happens, like if it's someone I worked with, like they end up leaving before I get up to like before I grow a pair and do it. I don't know. So like I feel like that's a problem that I have, is that like I think about things too much like that. I'm not much of a risk taker, but I want to be, so that it just is me kind of talking to myself like why I feel like I should be doing this. I don't know.
That makes a lot of sense, knowing your personality, that you need to talk yourself up to making big things. For you, I put adrenaline junkie but no death wishes. I feel like, I don't know, you were just in high school, and I feel like sometimes even like with the way you dedicate yourself to streaming, like that is a big risk to put out there. And the fact that you're doing it and somewhat succeeding, I feel like shows that you are, you're willing to take the risk of putting a ton of time into this hobby that might not pay off, and it's paying off for you in some way by getting 40 followers in less than a year. So I think that was a huge risk that you took.
Yeah. No.
What?
Only I could get like. Yeah, I guess it's working pretty well. I mean, 40 followers is more than I thought I'd have by now. I thought it would be like. I didn't think I'd get that close, so I'm pretty hype about that. I don't really know what to say about it, but yeah.
Okay. And for me,
I find it fun.
Yeah,
I like it when people pop in. I feel like I started. Well, I feel like this just turned into like a whole podcast where you're just kind of talking, but it's I like it. But like I feel like what I like about streaming is that like I've always liked sharing things with people and showing them stuff, but I've never like had anyone to be like, yo, dude, look at me play this game, or like, yo, dude, come hang out and just let's, I don't know, smash or pass or something. Like I like sharing the experiences with people, but like I'm not the best at finding people, so I do like it when people are just like showing up and vibing, and we're just chilling, and they're just telling me how much I suck at video games.
That's
I
really,
don't know,
okay.
but I like it. I feel like it's fun.
I definitely think it's fun too. That's why I like how you streamed, because you encourage me to do it more often than I do. So I like that about you. For me, I like skateboarding because I'm able to take risks, but like calculated risks, if that makes any sense or not. Like, I have definitely fallen flat on my ass and have skinned my knees and gotten brush burn multiple times from something
You
that,
better be wearing your knee pads and elbow pads and helmet, Matt.
oh fuck no. So I like when I skateboard sometimes I like never do any of that stuff.
I've
But
never like ridden a skateboard, but I do like my bike.
okay, I like bikes too,
I'm a
but
bike rider.
bikes are fun. I just like skateboards because they give you an adrenaline rush. So that like when you dive on a hill that you're like, I'm gonna die, and then you don't, you're like, fuck, I could do it, and you want to tempt yourself to do more and more extreme stuff, and it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm not really like that. I'm like, if I hit one rock, I'm gonna fall on my face. No, thank you.
um, and as someone who suffers with intense anxiety, like I have a few intense fears, and you've seen me freak out over like my anxiety attacks and stuff like that. So like when I'm able to take risks that I am like in control of, like doing it because it makes me feel like I'm more in control of my mental illness. So that's why I like doing things like skateboarding and trying experiences because I feel like I am able to better cope and control my own fears. I don't know if it makes any sense or not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. My smart friends would say I'm. Would you put for me, and what did you put for you?
For both of us, I put not the least smart because I feel like we're not like geniuses, but we're not like dummies. So I put
Okay.
us both there.
For me, I put one of the smarter ones, and for you, I put uh, I I'm they kind of please the fifth. They kind of plead the fifth. Um,
Oh, well, I didn't plead the fifth. I said you're not the least smart.
that makes complete sense. Um, but no, like,
Rip.
can I say sorry? You could rip. We're saying rip too.
So
Oh
I just like called you out when you're like, I am one of the smarter ones, and then I'm just like, you're not the least smart.
no, that makes perfect sense. I am not like a super smart person, but I'm not the least smart. I completely agree with that. Um, I completely agree with that assumption about me, and I like it.
Well, I
Um,
feel like I know like some people that are just like stupidly smart. So
mm,
I just feel like me and anyone else that's like not geniuses isn't like on that level.
okay,
So I just kind of was like, we're not dumb, but we're not geniuses, bro.
okay,
So I just put us both in that.
okay. This is where I'm gonna. This is my thinking. So like in high school, I think you were like what? What was your final rank? 34, 30. It was pretty close, right? I remember
I honestly don't remember.
I remember you pulled ahead of me a lot. Like I think for most of high school you pulled ahead of me, and the last year of high school I pulled ahead of you, but like barely. Um, but
Yeah, which
where
is crazy because you actually tried and you had like real classes,
mm,
and I was just screwing around all 4 years, not giving a crap.
and I think that shows how smart you are though. Like you don't consider yourself a super smart person, but like if you tried and like like if you actually did like put in the work and put in the effort, you could have easily made top 10, if not top 5 smartest people in class, like in school. Um, like I believe you knew that much. What?
Maybe if I didn't stop taking my ADHD meds, maybe
Yeah,
if
that's
I
what.
was still on methylphenidate or whatever it is, I
Mm,
don't know. I don't know. I just know my stepbrother used to make fun of me because he was like, "You take meth," but like it was methylphenidate or
mm,
something, whatever the the ADHD med is.
mm.
That's what I took. But maybe if I stayed on that, I would have done better, but I just didn't want to.
And I feel terrible.
Some people were bullying me about it.
I want to say I feel terrible about that. I guess when I was in throughout my journeys in mental health, my parents always went by the model of never getting a diagnosis unless it's absolutely necessary. So I had met the criteria for like ADHD in middle school, but and I suffered with like a ton of symptoms. But like, and my whole thing was like diet, exercise. Like, if you work with it, you could get. You don't have to be on you don't have to be on medication. And I saw what it did to some people, like how it completely changed them and their personalities. And I was like, I don't want that for myself because I don't want to change who I am. I feel like it would be like a disingenuous version of me. And then for you, I was worried that like if he gets on medication, and this is gonna sound like super selfishly, I'm like, if he gets on medication, then he's gonna be super smart and like he's gonna be more outgoing, and then why would he ever talk to someone like me? Like I feel
that low key does sound selfish, but
yeah.
I get it. But like that does.
Yeah, I was kind of making fun of you and stuff like that because I was really worried about not being able to have a friend that I really cared about. Which now reflecting on it as a 21-year-old, I think was a very selfish, manipulative thing to do.
I did not realize it was because you're immature. I thought you were just being mean, and I was like, ow. I don't know. I can't concentrate.
Yeah, but that's why I was like that because I thought that you could have easily done better, and I was afraid of losing you.
Well, see, manipulative.
Yeah, I am.
Bump
Okay.
you up. Everyone's a pawn. What was that?
Yeah, everyone's
that
a pawn.
answer?
Yeah,
Often others are my pawns. I'm bumping you up to there.
Yeah, definitely for that one. Just gotta go woof woof. But yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense or not. I feel like you doubt your intelligence a lot when you are actually a pretty smart person, and I also feel like
nowadays I don't have anything to like gauge that because I'm not in school, so I'm not like doing assignments or like trying to learn anything. I'm just like, I don't know. Only thing I've tried to learn that wasn't like my job is I downloaded Duolingo, and then I barely ever try to do Spanish, but I wanted to.
That makes sense. And the reason why I put one of the smarter ones for me is because my freshman year of high school, or my freshman year of college, before the pandemic, my first semester I got 3.3, and that was after a midterm report that I said I was going to get a 2.5. I like switched my grades up super fast, and if it wasn't for the pandemic, I probably like like how they have like midterm reports. Or no?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. So like my midterm report for before the pandemic happened, my GPA would have been a 3.6. And I was like, damn, that's Dean's List level of like intelligence.
Well, then you should just stick to Dean's level intelligence, bud.
But then online schooling just fucking killed my aspirations of everything. I don't know. And then also that semester back was rough.
You should have just looked at the good things, like you could do school in your underwear now.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely good. But I always thought of it like, fuck, I need that like in-person learning experience to do good. And
yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't know if I could handle that. I'm glad that we graduated when we did, because that was right before everyone started having to like do online whenever there's snow days and stuff. Because I cannot imagine like going from a snow day means I get to just like shovel snow and then chill. And like switching to snow day, actually, I have to somehow focus on my computer and figure out what we're learning. because like I could not.
Oh no, I'm not someone who could learn like, and a lot of my classes were like, hey, read the book and then take a test. And I am not like that at all. I am not someone who can learn by like reading and I don't know. DM transfer. I'm not like I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not someone like that.
I'm more of an like a. I had what I was gonna say in my head, and then it just like disappeared. Oh, I'm more of a hands-on learner. That's what I was gonna say.
I'm technically like that's not a thing, but like I'll let slide because you're not an education major.
Casty said the same thing, but still, I learn better when I'm doing it specifically. Like that's how I learned to change my oil. My stepbrother literally told me, do this, and because I did it specifically, like I remember it. But if I saw my brother do it, I don't think I could have done it.
Okay.
Like I probably would have had to look it up or something when I did it.
That makes sense. I've learned. Sorry.
So I don't know. I just feel like if I do something when I'm like being told how to do it, like it's a lot easier for me to like remember and like learn it. But instead of me just having someone stand in front of me and be like, "This is how you do it."
Both of those situations seem awful to me. I have severe dyslexia, so the idea of just like trying to pay attention to like a lecture online and like having to just like read a book, like a high level like college level textbook over and over again to get the information and doing that for like 5 classes, it just straight up ain't my thing. I hate reading, okay? I normally buy audiobooks when I have to read for class, okay? Like and so many websites were just not accessible to read out loud to. So I had to like manually read everything. Not good for my dyslexia. And that's why I kind of yeah. And then I went to my like I was like, "Hey, can I get like accommodations?" And they're like, "You're in college. Do you basically deal with it?" So, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
For me, for me, attracting romantic partners is. Do you want me to go first, or you could go first?
For both of us, I put it takes time, but I'm patient because like I don't know.
Okay, for both of us, I put I've got a dry mouth just thinking about it.
There you go.
I feel like me and you are completely like in that boat for completely different reasons.
Yeah.
I feel like your thing is that you don't have the confidence to like text people and like get that like the conversation rolling. Because I feel like
It doesn't go well.
oof, sorry. Can you say what you want to now? After that fucking mini heart attack.
What?
Sorry. You could. Okay, so I am good. Okay.
That was just something I needed to get up close and personal with the mic for you to know.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a reason that I've never successfully met with someone on Tinder. It's just impossible for me to figure out how to talk and stay interesting over like a period of days when they're not really like adding anything interesting and I'm supposed to be the only one trying half the time.
Okay.
Although that kind of just sounds like they don't really care. So like maybe it's just they're not really interested, but they're like maybe, and then they just decide like never mind. I don't know.
Okay.
I just feel like dating is too hard, dude.
Understandable. I feel like online dating is way worse than in-person dating.
I feel like it's like more difficult to like figure it out, but it's like easier for me to be willing to like go for it when it's just someone like, and I'm not just gonna look like some creep walking up to some girl being like, "Hey,
Mm.
you looking? You got a boyfriend? Dinner?
Mm.
Sorry, I'm being weird. Bye."
Okay, I'm the opposite, I guess. Like, well, first off, I will say, not to brag my goat, I have successfully gotten a Tinder date, or it was a Bumble date to an in-person like an in-person date, and a month-long relationship. Oh, um,
Would not be me.
but I
Although I
fucking
will say I have the worst like starting lines in the world because I do use those pickup lines I used to use in high school.
okay. My first line is "Hey" normally.
I don't use hey because literally everyone says don't do that because it's boring, so I don't.
I mean, yeah, that is very true.
But like on Bumble, I feel like if the girl has to message you first, and well, I don't know how it works for like when you're paying. I guess how does it work for like you since it's like also
Um,
guys? I'm assuming you have it set up for.
well,
I'm
yeah,
assuming it
I have
for
it
like
set.
everyone, right?
Yeah, I have it set for everyone.
So
Although
then, can anyone like message first then?
yes and no. So if it's a girl, I can't message first. If that makes any sense or not, like because it still says like it's the same way as straight dating goes.
Oh,
Um,
but if it's a guy, then it doesn't matter,
yeah,
or anything else. I
yeah,
guess any.
yeah.
Yeah.
Basically anything else under the spectrum. But how it works is you both have to send like the first person has to send a message, and then you have to send a message, and then you have to like you can only send two messages at a time, and then if you don't get to a certain point, you will auto unmatch. If that makes any sense or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like if they don't have like if you don't exchange like I think 5 texts between each other, they'll auto unmatch you after 24 hours
Rit.
on Bumble at least. So you need to
Well, I
like
know
put.
Tinder doesn't do that.
Well, no.
I've been left on red so many times, and they're just sitting there and not responding.
Mm,
So,
um.
because I don't unmatch, because I'm just like maybe they forgot that they liked me, and when they come back in 6 months, they'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I was in the shower." I don't know.
Mm, um. Although I will say I'm
But
mostly
yeah,
sorry. I was gonna say.
only time I thought Tinder messaging was going great, I told you that I accidentally unmatched with them. So
Ooh, that's rough. um. No, I will.
so if you're out there, random Tinder girl that I don't remember your name because it's been like a couple weeks, hit me up.
Um.
J3mri on most platforms.
God, you LSPU. No. That's good though. I feel like although I don't really go on. This is gonna sound bad. I don't like the idea of dating a straight girl.
Oh,
Like,
that's
well,
the only kind. Well, I don't know.
well, yeah. I mean, if you say otherwise, it it looks bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just want a girl in general, but it doesn't seem to be working very well for me, bud.
Yeah. So the dating practices between straight women and straight men are completely different from queer men to queer women or queer men to queer men. Like it's a completely different ball field of like dating and knowledge you need to have. And like straight women expect me to be a certain way. They expect me to like chase them, or not like chase them, but like be the person who's like consistently texting back, being most dominant. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Like if that makes any sense or not. Not like I'm being a creep, but like they expect you to be the pursuer, if that makes any sense or not.
Yeah, which I am not the best at because I will get annoyed if I'm the only one of putting in effort and then I will just stop. That has happened before. On Tinder, I have had girls making it feel so one sided that I'm like, I don't even care anymore, dude. I would rather just not talk to you if you're not gonna like message anything of substance because you're trying to be weird about it. Like, just bye.
That makes sense. Also, a funny joke. You're like, bye. No, okay.
Oh.
Sorry, that was, I thought.
But yeah, I feel like it's so hard to, like, because I feel like everyone wants to have somebody want you and, like, put effort in, but, like, it's also annoying when, like, you gotta make it seem like you're interested, or I'm just gonna, like, leave because I don't care enough to just, like, sit there and be like, hey, I'm gonna do my best to seem likable while you're literally not saying anything of substance this entire time.
Yeah, for the same reason you don't like dating apps is the same reason why I don't like straight dating apps. I don't know.
Well, I can tell you I'm not getting Grindr.
Well, no.
So
Yeah,
I'll stick with my.
Well, yeah, you'll stick with your no, like gay dating apps and like queer dating apps. They still have their problems, obviously, but it's something I'm more used to handling. If that makes any sense or not, right? Like,
I still can't believe Trevor got me banned, like my old phone number banned from Tinder because he was 17 and he asked me if he could use my phone number for his Tinder. So then when I tried to sign up, I was banned because it was my phone number. So I had to make a WhatsApp or something, not WhatsApp, whatever that text me or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what that app is called. We had to make an account so that I could, like, get a fake phone number so I could make Tinder.
Okay.
And so that account is lost because I don't remember my password for that app, and I also couldn't remember my Tinder passwords. That I had to make a new Tinder.
Okay. Speaking of Trevor, I'm gonna mute the chat, or I'm not gonna mute this conversation for 1 second so I could say something. I know we'll see. Somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful. No?
Chains and whips excite me.
Definitely. Okay, so go on BuzzFeed, and I'll let you pick out the quiz.
You want me to pick out the BuzzFeed quiz?
Yes, that we're going to do for me and do
Oops.
for you. Um,
Hello?
hello?
Did it?
Sorry, can you hear me? Hello?
Hi.
Hello, okay. So you need to pick out one BuzzFeed quiz to rule them all. So it's best 2 out of 3.
That's 4 out of 5. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to do 3 BuzzFeed quizzes, they're short enough.
Man, if BuzzFeed was working right now. Here. I'm just gonna close my browser, reopen it. Oh, I keep pausing the download for Guardians of the Galaxy and it just keeps restarting it. Go away. My internet can't handle you and talking to Matt right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Sort
there you
the...
go. Now it's working now that I paused it.
Okay.
Where are the quizzes? Oh,
It's
I guess I do
literally...
just have a whole tab that says quizzes.
Fucking dyslexic moment, okay?
I wasn't looking. I was just like,
Okay.
how about we do a Marvel one? I think you like those characters.
Okay.
Batman or something? Is that his name?
Definitely. Okay. What? There's 2 of them I see right now.
What?
There's 2 of them right now I see.
There's a crap load of them, bro.
These are 14.
We'll tell you if you're more like Wanda Maximoff or Stephen Strange, but you have to recast these Marvel characters first. Honestly, only extreme Marvel fans can identify all of these heroes. These aren't even like, what hero are you, though?
Yeah.
If you eat, sleep, and breathe Marvel, you should easily be able... BuzzFeed quizzes suck. In this world, you're either Spider-Man or MJ. Eat nothing but desserts to reveal your match. I don't know what desserts you like. How am I supposed to get that?
I'm
giving you the Infinity Stones. I want you to know which of these Marvel characters you'd save from the snap and which you'd leave. So it's like a smash or pass Marvel edition, except it's save or snap.
Okay, do you want to do...
Oh my god. There's no, like, I thought there'd be like quizzes like that personality one where it's like based on your answers, but it's just like based on what dessert you want. Are you Wanda Maximoff or Doctor Strange? Here. Oh, I almost sent that quiz to Alex. I'm just gonna send you the saver.
Okay.
Because there's nothing like real.
Okay, Snave or Snap. Smash or pass, okay? That's what we'll have to do that next time. Smash or pass, Marvel characters. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so are we starting off with I'm taking the quiz for you?
Okay, so we're taking if the other one would say, so is save and leave and let fade, is that just like
I have no clue.
Like what are they supposed to mean? Like let fade, like I could stop them from being snapped away?
Yeah.
And then just let fade, and then what does leave equal? Is it just like, because if they're being snapped and I could stop them from being snapped, then like what leaving would just let them be snapped?
Yeah, I get.
So then why are leave and let fade not just let fade?
I thought it was let faith. That's why.
You're right. I can't read it. I'm dyslexic now.
Like let faith decide it. Okay.
Oh my god! I was like, let fate decide what? I don't. What? Okay, you're right.
And are we going like romantically, personality wise? Like how are we gonna do this? Am I like?
It's not romantic because it's not smash or pass. It's just save the character or let them die.
Okay, so this will be interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna try answering for you. Okay.
feel like you're the kind of person that would,
This person's hot, so I know you'll save them.
Is it Groot?
Definitely.
I feel like you probably hate Groot because everybody likes Groot, and you're just that guy.
I don't know. I think he's okay. He's not like a bad character. He's not a good character. He's just fine.
So I don't get canceled, I'll say save.
Yeah.
Leave. I don't know your opinion on them. You probably like them? I don't know. I'm gonna say save.
There's a ton of these characters. You would save them because you want to bone them.
I feel like I might be saving too many of them.
Take a guess what character I said that about to you.
Is it Scarlet Witch? I don't know. Maria Hill?
No, I thought. Okay. I said. I'm going to say, I think you're going to save Shuri because you want to bone her.
I saved Shuri because I want her to be the next Black Panther, but good enough.
Okay. I want to bone Shuri, but that might just be me.
I feel like there's just so many more, better options that I would.
I mean, she's...
if we're going based on, who we want to, in the MCU, dude, Maria Hill's pretty high up. Wanda, originally, I was like, eh. But I don't know if it's just, the more I see how powerful her character is, I don't know if it's, changing my perception of her. So I originally was like, eh. But, I feel like she's changed a bit. Hope Pym, maybe? Yelena, eh.
Here's Snowcat. This is going to be rough because I feel like I hate everyone and you want to save everyone.
Me too. That version is a no for me, boss.
I think there's a million of these, so can we pick fucking... It's going to be
How many are there?
I forget. It's going to take forever.
There's not that many.
But it's going to, we're going to have to go...
I just scrolled all the way down.
Okay, but we're going to have to, go over each other's...
We'll have to speed run it.
Yeah.
And snap them.
Some of these characters I don't know your opinions on. My BuzzFeed just crashed.
Really?
So I'm guessing, can I just veto this one? I'm sorry. This will be a good for smash or pass. I feel like that's
okay, fine. I'll have to set it aside for another day.
Yes, I will definitely do this with you. Although I feel like that's... I don't know. We should do, a really stupid one, okay?
Pretend you're super rich and design your own mansion to reveal your Marvel soulmate?
Oh, that's... Is that an actual one?
What?
Is that an actual thing?
Yeah.
Okay, can we do that? I feel like that
I'll send you that one too.
Yeah, that would be absolutely hilarious.
Wait, what? I think I sent you the wrong one.
Yes, you did. Wow. Oh, fudge. Fuck. I put my thing to full screen, so it's...
I sent it.
Again? Okay.
What?
Okay, now I see it.
Yeah, I sent you the right one this time.
Okay.
So are we designing it for each other? Which one we think the other one would do?
Mm-hmm.
So are we doing, we do it for you first?
Mm-hmm.
Like both of us for you this time?
Yeah, and then we'll do it for both of you for EO.
Okay.
Okay.
You're boring, so you're probably one of these bland AF ones.
Oh, definitely. Or, fuck, there's multiple options? Okay, wait.
Yeah, there's 6 options, bud.
Okay, I thought there was only 4. Okay.
I know which one I would pick, but I don't really know what you like in houses because I've literally never talked to you about
Interior
kind
design.
of house you want. So
yeah, you never talked to me about interior design. Let's see. I feel like a lot of these things are just not my style. What the?
Yeah, I don't want any of these, but you could have it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
BuzzFeed.
I'm just going for the most cozy thing because I'm just guessing you like to feel comfortable in your home.
Same. Yeah. I guess that is kind of true. You don't think I'm aesthetics?
Yo, I want that in real life. That's like the first thing I saw that I actually want. Holy crap, these beds are insane.
My BuzzFeed was crashing for a second, so I'm going to X out all my tabs that are not this fucking quiz. Okay.
You can't. Your computer can't even handle a BuzzFeed quiz.
I think it's because, or let's see. Okay, it didn't crash then. Okay. Ooh.
I have no clue. That one's pretty nice though. Kids' bedroom. You have kids, bud?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You could say no thanks. I'm putting that. I don't even care what you want.
You're the godfather.
I'm the godfather. Oh no.
Of my fictional children.
I hate marble walls. Who does that?
Oh, that's pretty tough. There's 2 beds. I'm like, seems like.
I'm honestly just picking what I want because I feel like I have no clue what you want. So I'm just like, what?
That one looks more fancy. Like it's cozy.
You want the fancier one?
No, it's the one. It's pick a master bedroom. I'm like, it looks comfy. There's 2 of them. Like they both look cozy and comfy, but one looks more like luxurious. Although fucking the second bedrooms, I want more than the master bedrooms.
I honestly don't really want any of these. They look nice, but like they're kind of garbage.
Let's see.
I don't know what kind of backyard you want, Matt. What kind of yard do you like? Do you like having a lot of yard?
I'm not saying. Again, it's supposed to be a shot in the dark. Okay. Fucking all these
Lastly, choose an extra. I just chose a background with that extra. So what are you doing to me? Oh yeah, you definitely want an airplane hangar.
Fucking okay. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, I'm done with the quiz. Hurry up, Matt.
Okay. Lastly, choose an exterior.
Extra.
Extra. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna be basic. Okay. I got the Scarlet Witch.
Dang it! I didn't get you at all.
Okay.
I got Iron Man.
Okay, now for when I retake this, I need to understand that. So, okay, now I'm doing it for you.
Yeah, so now you have to figure out which one is more Iron Man-ish.
Yes. So I gotta go extreme, or no, because let's see. I'm gonna try going off for what I think you would like.
I kind of hate all of the living rooms. It's either boring, like gross, or like I don't know. I don't like them. Give me that kitchen.
There's the bottom 2. I'm like stuck between because I feel like you would. I don't know. It's simple and plain, but also I feel like it's the most your style. You are.
Oh, I guess we'll have to see, Matt.
I feel like
You should just become a BuzzFeed streamer. You just sit here for like hours doing BuzzFeed quizzes, and then you could like, if you get enough followers, start doing polls, and then just pick what the poll is saying.
I feel like you would be the guy to have like the biggest bid possible, and that would be your thing.
Yeah, the biggest bed in the world. I need it all today. These bathrooms are all hideous. I hate them.
Same.
I don't want to pick any of these.
Gosh, I feel like
I 1 minute all today. Great.
For some reason, I feel like you'd go for the more rustic background, and I feel like okay. You're not that big of a reader. What?
I'll tell you when you're done with the quiz.
Fuck. Okay, this is the hard one. The last one is like, I don't know if you'd want a pool or a hot tub more. I'm gonna say hot tub because fuck it. Okay, who'd you get?
No, who did you get first?
I think you got Captain America.
No, I got friggin' Iron Man again. I didn't even pick any of the same answers. I don't know why I got them a second time. I literally purposely picked everything different to make sure, and it still gave me the same hero.
Fucking, did you pick like the fucking luxury apartment building every time, option wise?
No, the first time I picked that, the like white mansion that kind of looks like the White House.
Okay.
And then this time I picked the one up top with the pool.
Okay. For
so
living.
I didn't even touch the tower.
For living rooms or for the kitchen, I thought you'd go for the really rustic looking one.
For the kitchen, like the ones with like the brick walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I picked.
I just picked the one
the
like
most interesting.
I picked the diagonal living rooms or like dining room situation. I feel like it looks simple and kind of unique, better than anything else.
Oh no, I like the bottom corner just because it actually. I want a kitchen with personality. Like I want my house to feel like a house and not just like a place I go because I need a place to live.
Oh, for the kitchen, so you chose the black kitchen then?
Yeah, I chose the one in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, so I was right. Okay.
Yeah, you were right. I'm just explaining. Like I feel like that one's the one with the most personality.
Okay. I think you chose the bottom right for the living or like the dining room.
Dang, how did you know?
I feel like it's complex enough that's like luxury and stylish, but like it's still simple enough to read you.
Oh, so I'm a poor rich man.
Yeah, I don't know. You have. I chose for the master bed. I chose the big one with like the red poster.
The top right?
Yeah.
No, I picked bottom right.
Okay. That's nice. It feels like too, like I don't know. It's not. I could see that. I guess for you, the one I picked the first time was the top left one.
The one that I picked for you was the top right.
Okay, so I picked that looks tacky to me. Like I don't know, I feel like the only one that's worthy of like the master bedroom title is either the bottom left or the top left are like the only like master bedroom material wise.
I like the bottom right. I feel like it looks like a normal. I feel like even if I were rich, I couldn't get myself to buy a mansion because they just don't feel like a home.
I could see that.
I would end up buying a normal house just because I want to live in a house.
Okay. I would get an apartment that was the size of a house, if that makes any sense or not, and that would be considered a mansion.
True.
Okay, for second bedroom, for some reason I picked the bottom left for you.
Bottom right, actually, bud.
Oh, okay, I picked the bottom right for myself, and I was like, that looks a little bit.
I think I'm really just favoriting the bottom corner for some reason.
Okay, especially with the kids' bedroom. I know you said no thanks, so. Okay. For bathroom.
For me?
Yeah. For no.
I picked that little teepee thing in the middle left.
Oh, okay.
Whatever that is.
For me, I picked the top left one. That looks, simplistic enough. It's a nice little bit kid's bedroom.
I just feel like it's not like it doesn't have enough personality to be like a kid's room. Like a kid's room, I feel like it just needs to. You walk in and you have to know this is a room for kids. But you walk in, and this is it just feels bland to me. It's just like white walls. Like there's a star on the wall, but like what does it really have to differentiate it from like your master bedroom? What besides the giant bed? Like what shows that it's a kid's room?
And that makes sense. I feel like when your kids' rooms are always going to have to be like very gender neutral before, I don't know, like, I don't know. I like the idea of gender neutral bedrooms until a kid gets old enough to express their personality, if that makes any sense or not.
Well, then just like give them stuff for both genders. Just like let them play with the Barbie, but also let them play with like, I don't know, cars. I don't know what guys like. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Okay.
I don't know. Or if you want to go like gender neutral toys, Legos are the perfect thing. You could get girls, boys Legos, or like why would you gender Legos? It could be literally anyone's Legos.
I don't think toys should be gendered. I feel like the kid should be able to pick out whatever the fuck toy they want. Like, I mean, like for a bedroom, like you have to like that takes so much like planning and preparation before the kid's even born that like you have to. I don't know.
Yeah.
My parents always said gender neutral. They always did gender neutral stuff for me and my sister.
No, our walls used to be yellow, so.
Okay.
I can't complain, but I feel like I'd rather like my kids' room have personality like that. Like at least the top right corner. Like I like that. You could tell like what it is.
I could see that. For bathrooms, I chose for you the bottom left.
False. I picked the right middle.
Okay, I could see that for you, but I'm like, I thought you wanted to go for the more like simplistic design.
For you, I picked the bottom left though.
Okay. Surprisingly, that was not my choice.
Which one did you take?
I chose the bottom right.
Huh.
I thought it was decent. It's not like a super fancy kitchen. It's like a simple basic white one, but I feel like it looks nice enough. The window is.
I feel like I can't be comfortable in any of these houses because like it's all white.
Yeah, I'm not a big white house fan.
I'm just glad you didn't pick one of these gross ones with the marble walls because I hate that. I don't know why people do it.
I think it looks so fucking tacky.
Yeah.
Backyard, I chose the bottom left for you.
I picked the top right.
Okay, that was the one I picked for myself actually.
For you, I picked the one with the pool.
Okay, that makes sense because I do like pools. But no, I like that kind of campy background, like to have fun, hanging out with friends, open up a beer.
Yeah, I like the vibe it gives off.
That's why I picked it. For some reason, I thought you'd go a little bit more simplistic, like something that like you and your wife could sit out with. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what was your little extra? What did you choose for you, and what did you choose for me?
For me, I picked the secret room. Because how sick would that be?
Okay.
And then for you, I picked the pool.
Okay. For you, I picked the hot tub. I was like, don't think he's a library guy, not a closet guy.
Oh, wait, I lied. I picked the library for you. I lied.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I like library. Libraries are cool vibes, but I grew up with a pool, so like I need that.
I was like, he's an intellectual. He probably wanted the library.
Yeah. No, I'm a simple hoe. I like pools, especially pools are good if you live in an area where it gets hot a lot. So.
Yeah, but like, how sick would it be to have a secret room, dude? Nobody's gonna know you're in there when you like fall and die in there, and then your house is gonna stank, and no one's ever gonna find your body.
I think a secret room's cool, but not super practical. So I was thinking you're gonna go for something super practical.
No, I want the secret room.
Okay. And also, for some reason, I thought, hot tub sex. I feel like he would be into it.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. Sorry, that's
I don't know, but both times I got Iron Man, so.
okay. So I think I got Wanda for you, or I got Captain America. I got Wanda for me and Captain America for you. I think I'll give you the point for being consistent. Like you are more consistent with. But at the end of the day, this was pretty much a draw. But I think this was a pretty fun streaming topic to do.
Yeah, doing random personality quizzes.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to know that I'm stuck with Iron Man no matter what I choose.
All right. Well, good night, stream. I'm gonna end it right now.